But guys, let's get it in. Mama's in his right space. Chat is up. And of course, mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we are back into Oxygen Not Included, back into the Blats at Ceres, and hope you guys are tuning in, doing well. Let's get it in, y'all. Let's go, let's go. I had a medium intensity ingrown toenail. He numbed my toe and removed the excess and acided the base so it didn't grow back. Good times. So I'm not gonna lie. I actually read that runners do that. It's very common for runners that are like making a lot of money to remove their toenails. That's actually a thing. And they do that because of the inconvenience of having toenails. Now, that made me start to think, do toenails have a function? You know what I'm saying? You gotta start thinking about that. Like, do toenails have a function, man? Is there a reason for all this? And then apparently I looked it up. Toenails protect the bone that is the toe. And apparently the toenails absorb so much force that that's the reason why every time you kick your bed frame, you don't break a toe. It's because your toenail's there. And I was like, no way. He's like, yeah, way. I was like, oh, wow. That's impressive. Toenails OP, man. Bruh, toenails absolutely have a function. You'd think stub your toe is bad. No, it gets worse. Yeah, it gets worse. Alright, guys. So if you guys are just tuning in, we are on Blasted Ceres. We are doing amazingly well. Calories are up. Oxygen is in. We have about way too much. Oh, I don't have this on. Oh, they're adding water, though, so I can't be mad. Alright, if they're adding water, it's good. We got water coming in through here. Looking good, looking good. The only bone I've broken is from a bad toe stubbing. Did you think it was broken when you first hit it? Or was this like, oh my god, the pain's not going away. Something bad must have happened. This bridge is gone. And then this pea water is too warm. No. Okay, it's time. I actually have to do it. We're gonna lower this to 40 degrees. And we're gonna lower this to 40 degrees. There's too much water. And it's looping a warm line. I don't want a warm line, because that's gonna bop the floxes. Oh, that's not good. Now, this is probably because we're running it over the steam turbine, and that makes a lot of sense. Alright, so we have to run this water more often. That's coming from here. We have a lot of water stockpiled, so it should be alright. And then we'll probably want to lower the temperature of the stuff inside then. Alright, so we're going to want this closer to like 5 degrees. We're going to want this cooler if we can make it. Now, there is something here where we could accidentally freeze the water. I'm hoping that never happens. Because the electrolyzer is always hotter than everything else. So I'm hoping that's okay. This is supposed to be warm, yep. And I'm trying to keep this cold. So I want to try to remove all the hot stuff ASAP. Yeah, we gotta run everything. Have the water exit. Motherfucker was messed up, so I was crutching it, and one split. out my arm, and I jumped from a good foot to the bad foot and caught my pinky toe on the other crutch and had the most weight on it, and I knew it was really bad. Oh my god. The perfect storm, dude. Feels bad, Rambo. So imagine you lost your footing and you shuffle around your arms and legs and somehow pin your pinky toe underneath your crutch. Yeah, crutch smash toe. And you couldn't help it because you went from bad arm or bad foot or good foot to bad foot, and then the pain causes you to jump, right? No, toe kick crutch. Oh, but you had to wait on the crutch, so it was basically like a, you know, steel rod, right? Like it was set in place and you kicked it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yo, man, kicking a pole kind of hurts. I'm gonna keep it real. Keep kicking a pole kind of hurts. I wonder if that was a good move. The water here passes through. 19 degrees. Oh, so this is hot water that just not getting through because the siev's not strong enough. And then this isn't really looping well right now. That means I have no other way of really doing this then, huh? Maybe I should have put the aqua tuner in here. What it did though is cry as a grown man. Hey man, it happens, man. It happens. It happens, man. Don't be mad about that. I need to do something about this. I think we're absorbing too much heat here. And that's kind of a problem. I can't run anything else over because that wouldn't really make sense. So that would mean that I would want to make a new aqua tuner setup for this. That's such a pain. I don't want to do that. Now, the piping would be easy to take over. Oh. Oh, and I could actually do that here. No way. Guys. Do we want to attempt a cheese strat? We have the perfect size for it. That's insane. I think we do it. I just need to find out the balance. There's too many shine bugs, man. Guys. I have an idea. Alright, so we have an idea. We're going to utilize that. I need to use a liquid that it's probably going to be ethanol. That's the only thing that realistically makes sense. Or oil. Oh, I have oil. Nice. Oil would be perfect for this. Okay. And then let me get an ice liquefier here. So we're just going to make water and deliver. Right? That's going to be the play. Oh. Couldn't I use this water for that water? I think I could. All right, so we know that this is insulated here. And then this is a regular tile here. Right? I like that idea. This is pure oxygen, that's nice. Alright, so we're gonna pull this water. And it's pulling from that one, so we could do this one. We're gonna pull this water and just carry it all 5 tons to here as our starting setup. This is gonna be down to a P1. So although it's gonna be active, we're not really gonna have that be like the main source. That way I don't have my dupes grabbing water from that all day as well. Okay. I want to get this done. We're going to move the 5 tons of water outside. And then we'll be able to empty out another 5 tons of water. This is warm, so this is the problem. I need to cool that down. Alright, it's autosave lag time. And pause. Get the bottle of iron ore. No, I need the water, dude. Oh, they took 200 already? God damn. Okay. Let's move that there. Alright. Got a deke on this. Nice. Now we get the vacuum lock. Right? So there's no heat transfer. And then the strategy here is going to be... We're going to want to vacuum. Alright, we're going to put it here. So that we could do the vent here. And power line. Nice. Lead wires. Oh, we're going to need the power line to here anyway, so we're going to pull that down. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Getting a meteor shower. We're going to protect our rocket temporarily. They don't actually deal damage, so there's no real, like, worry here. And I'll show you guys what I mean later. It's going to be a weird setup, but we're going to conquer the Ceres meteors. It's going to be also, I think, really easy. Alright, we're going to move that back. That's going to allow the water out. And then we're going to want to set up the meme strat. Okay, so of course we have to remove the ladders here. Let's get only buildings. Right, I don't know why that wood tile's there. Okay, so we would want to replace these two with insulated. I might lock everyone out because of that design. So let's do one first. We do that. That means it might loop back here, which isn't bad. We'll put that back. So the only problem with this is that I don't know exactly how much I want. And that's actually the fundamental issue. I don't know how much I want. Alright, maybe we do it like this then. These don't matter. We'll just leave that as normal. And then the snow here doesn't matter either. This is getting warm though. That's not good. We should probably run some sort of coolant through that. Like I could even run this through that before coming in. You know what we could also do? Just seal this up and have this part of the inside. Which I think makes a lot more sense. So this goes into the appetizer. I think that makes way too much sense to not do. We'll set that up like that first for now. And then that would have to mean that... maybe right here? We move everything over. This guy over. And then that's fine. Because then we just ladder up, get in. Yeah. Okay. I want a 4-tile setup. We got to do these two afterwards. We got to do this one as well. We'll set that up for now. We're moving up the bottled water. Water's coming out. Nice. This is steady flow. That means everything gets in. However, the problem with this is this only goes through half of a bubble, right? You see that? Realistically, you want 2 water sieves as you want full throughput. Otherwise, you're always going to be bottlenecked by that. Usually, though, it's not really going to be a big deal, right? When it comes to water sieve shenanigans. Let's get that built. The oil is good. Oh, they already added ice. That's impressive. Right, colony's doing great though. Can't complain, can't complain. And of course, y'all, if you guys have any questions about anything that we're doing, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Let me know, let me know. We're also gonna want to dump this water into the system. And then just pick up the insulated pipes. Right, that's an easy pickup. Get our minerals back, which is gonna be actually important. And then I'm gonna keep this here in case I need to add liquid in. And then we're just waiting for the dupes to build everything right now. Okay, clear that up. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're waiting for the bottle of water and for the oxygen pump. So the bottled water there, that's 7 degrees, but it's water, right? So it's not going to be bullied by no simple oxygen. Water becomes oxygen. How does it lose to itself? It doesn't. So we're just waiting for this to be a thing right now. There's no suit bottleneck. I don't know why it's taking a while. Let's move this to the side. Okay, so in theory, I would want to use aluminum. Do we have that? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's get 5 tiles of that. So it's a huge map. Honestly, if you told me this is classic size, I would believe you. If you told me this is classic size, I would believe you. All right, let me do some easy math. So unknown. All right, printing pods here. No. I can't read what that says. Guys, I can't read what this says. No. Have a good one, abductor. Rest well, rest easy. And we'll see you next time, man. Hope you have a good one. Alright, we're gonna get some aluminum real fast. We will want that. I will need to do a weird setup for this. I'll probably need to remove this tile. And then do like a step design. Oh, this might mean I might need to go around then. Okay. Let's see if this works. Hopefully no one gets stuck inside, but they should be able to just decon and leave if that does happen. Okay, that's getting built. Nice. Hey, we're in. Water is unaffected. Nice. So what we're doing right now is just removing all the gas from here so that my liquid pump. Man, this is a little bit too much water. I'm gonna do a weird strat. I'm gonna split the bottle. When you drag the dig, click, check on which tile the size is written. Do another dig and dig from the bottom. Double height split. Oh. Wait. What was that? No. $12 by $115. 1392 tiles. Okay, that's about right. So I have a 250 distance from my pod to the bottom. So you could tell because it says unknown. That's the start of the map. And then when it doesn't say unknown, right, it's blank like this, you're off the map. So that's actually how you could tell at any point in the game. It's good. This is good to know if you're left side or right side oriented, because you usually want to dig away from the neutronium for more resources. At the same time, though, it's good to know what you have nearby. But yeah, mines is not that deep. I see you over there, though, Ethirac. Ethiraric. I see you, I see you. Drip, drip. So if I drip, drip. If I drip, drip. Oh, I would want to drip here. I guess that works. And then I kind of hate how this is here. What does this do? Oh, this is rotted food. I guess we do this tile. And then I need to move this here. And then we do that. Okay. Let's add this up. So we're going to be doing a very weird setup. We are waiting for iron. Can't you just make aluminum? There it is. Alright, so let's move that in here. And then this just goes straight in. So this goes like that. Or I do this, and then that works a little bit easier. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. Nice, got the vac. All right, so let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the gas pipe. Get rid of the vents. All right, so we're gonna do a weird strat here. We're gonna split the bottle in half. Oh, they're stealing from us. What the hell is this? I like the 200. Move this inside, please. Do that lag from autosave every time. All right, move the water in. All right, water empty, red alert. Oh, priest, you didn't do it. Oh, they just stole the water? Oh, they had water outside. All right, so I did that to potentially not have my water freeze because the walls right here are negative. And if I open up all 3,000, you know, we're going to have a bad time. So we're going to do a partial split. And then we're going to pump this. So this is going to go in. I'm actually not going to let this out because I realize this is going to freeze. Yeah, I just realized this is bad design. We should go like this. Do that. We're gonna remove this. Here is fine. Alright, and then we gotta wait for this split too. 720. There we go. Now we can empty this all at once, not really worry about it. This is 3 tiles still. That's 1 tile. So I want less than 1,000 because if you get more than 1,000, its water is weird. It always wants to expand upwards from a bottle or an infinite pressure zone. So if it's less than 1,000, that never happens. And you see this? I'm having pipeline damage because that's a regular pipe. Oh, man. And that's because I vented out oxygen earlier. That's why I have this on priority 9. I need to get that done. All right, water's barely changing temperature. Heat pump 7.6. Okay, we gotta do the same thing again. I made that pump out of steel, didn't I? Damn it. At least I have steel, though. Can't be mad about that. Got the noodle water. Dude, he had 720 kilograms, dude. That my man is strong. 720 kilograms? Dude, he's actually a strong man, dude. He's actually a strong man. See, this guy only carries 680, so he's not as strong. That's unfortunate. The other guy, though, at 720, though, extra 40 kgs. That's some strength right there. Alright, so we are still waiting to generate steam, which is the fuel for our rockets. I think the inside, though, we are ready. Oxygen, we just need a little bit of power, huh? Oh! Can I run the simple wheel? No? Okay, that's unfortunate. We're gonna bop the orbital data oh no. We're gonna bop the rocket control station. Oh, and I'm adding stuff into the storage. Oh, dude, how much oxygen's in here? 900 kgs. That's a lot. You know what? Since we have gas output fitting, maybe that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. We'll allow it. That's where all my oxygen's going, huh? From here. I mean, we're fine, though. Okay. Let's get a drop of oil. Wait, no. It's ethanol that I want. And then I need to do a gas pump internally. We'll probably do it right here. And we have to pull it out to this side, most likely. High pressure that. Power line, simple. We'll just pull it from there. Should be okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, it's a Phlox. Check the Carfax. Alright, 16. I will empty this. If we get ice, we get ice. I don't mind warming up the bottom emptier. Wow, the pipe that mattered still never got removed. That's unfortunate. So we're probably leaking out water that way. And do we have spare ethanol? We shouldn't, right? Because we have this right here. I do need a good amount, I think. I do need a good amount of ethanol. Actually, I might not be able to get this to work as much as I need this to work. Because I don't think I have enough vertical space. Which means I should actually try to do it here instead. This is a better spot, though, because of the pipeline that already exists. I don't want these guys to have to climb up and over them. I want it horizontal. And then this is starting to allow the heat through. That's bad. This is warm because of that. The meta refinery is getting pretty warm because of the usage. I mean, it makes sense. So we have that. We do that. This gets removed. Gonna get a small swap on that. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. This might not work, but at least we'll know whether or not it works. Did this get empty? Nice. Yeah, we got a little bit of ice. Bottom empty is positive now, so I can't be mad. Okay, wait for the dupes. I feel like I might want more glass, but who knows? Oh, it's re-chilling again. Nice. This is down to... It's no longer green, right? It's no longer green. We want to keep it blue. We want to keep it blue. Are the rad bolts are golden? What are they researching right now? This Great Monument? Oh, plastic. Okay, let's do the other one then. While we wait. Plastic databanks. That's the bottleneck at the moment. Okay, so no ethanol. We gotta find some. I could try to steal some. How much is in here? None. Oh, and it's because of this. How do I want to get more ethanol then? It has to be ethanol, by the way. Oh, I could just use hot ethanol because it doesn't matter. Oh, it's true. True. I did not consider that, but that's true. We could use hot ethanol because it doesn't matter. Crap. I don't need this much though. 3,000. I do need like, how much is that? 4? We'll probably use like 100, 200 to 400. It's probably just 200. So I guess we'll have to extract that from the pipe contents. How do I want to do this ideally though? There's really no other pools of ethanol anywhere, huh? Oh, it's right here. Oh shit. Nah, man, we're going here. 42 degrees. All right. So let's break in through the backside. It's likely going to be like this. And then we dig that down. And we got to put a pitcher pump inside. Okay. Okay, that's going to be a lot easier to make. And then we set that up. Nice. All right, that got done. Let's seal this in. Water's coming in, going out. This can't pump yet because we don't have our lock. All right, there's water inside. Can't be mad. And I need to get water in this loop. So we'll make it go like that. So it has to go through here, and we'll try to fill up the loop. All right, wait for the dupes. Oh, I need a priority 9 that, right? We got to get this dig, though. This is rather important. Please. Rambo, you can dig it all. We give you permission to dig it all. Let's go. P9, P9. Okay, so we're going to be making a ethanol glitch. There's a heat deletion glitch that exists with ethanol, and we're going to be trying to utilize that in this setup. Thing is that we have plastic, so I don't have to do this, right? It's purely just because I want to try it out. Oh, all the seals are dead. All the tallow, dude, in tons. Feels bad. Guys, do we have any tallow enjoyers in chat? I have a deal for you guys. We have a lot of tallow. We have a lot of excess. For reasons that I don't really know how to explain. Alright, so we're going to need to do another 25. This is not going to stop till we get 20 tons. Okay, we need someone to build that, please. Anyone? We need some help. Okay. There we go. My man. There we go. So, ethanol auto bottle. It's going to be what we want. This one's off. We could add it in, but I feel like it's not wise. I mean, it's probably nice, too, because it's going to be really cold. -40. Okay, and then once that's done, we're going to want to add the power. Priest 0. Appreciate that, Priest. Guys, don't forget to stay hydrated. Drink some water, man. Maybe that's why you're having a headache. If you guys didn't know, your body tells you that you're thirsty in a different way from you're hungry. That's usually gonna be via the headaches. Okay. I want to say this is enough. So we'll try with just one bottle. All right. Quick vacuum. This is actually going to be a fast job to create this fast vacuum. All right. It's because it's a small box, all next to the pump. There's no gas movement at all. Doesn't have to travel, so... This is basically as if your dupes had, you know, the plastic tubes and get it done immediately. And then we're going to want to move all the items out. Dude, my dupes are working hard. God damn. They're building everything immediately. Okay. We'll likely want to do this as well. And then we got to do pipeline automation, right? So this comes in, so that goes into here. And then we got to run pipeline sensor. All right, let's get it in. This is this actually ready? Oh no, we got to do the initial feed. So there's no power, so it should be fine. Single bridge. Yeah, perfect. Single bridge, so the prime up is easy. What? Wait, what? How the hell did I get ethanol gas in here? I have hot steel? That's 30 degrees. That's not gonna boil my ethanol. How did I get hot ethanol gas? How is this 150? Wait, hold up, man. Something ain't right. Something isn't right. How the hell did I get hot ethanol gas? I'm so confused, man. Is this not working? So ethanol becomes gas at around 70 degrees. 75-ish. It's 73 plus 3, right? So this chills down to 44 still. Oh, you took the steel from here. Okay, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. If you use the steel from here to make the aqua treater, yeah, that's gonna be bad. Okay, I think I found the culprit, boys. 600 degrees steel that otherwise should be in the biobot room. I see, I see. I don't think this is gonna work the way I need it to. Shit. I am missing, I think, exactly this layer. Damn, I could have made this shorter and fit that in, huh? So there is one thing I think I need for this to work flawlessly, and it sucks. Can't believe I actually need to do this. God damn it. I really do think this is going to be necessary. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we'll wait for that. This is looped in. We're going to connect this in now. Okay, so not everything is on. I have not tested the automation here yet. This is going to be 500. And then I need to plug this in, but not the other stuff in. Because I need to have water inside first. Alright, green signal if it's above 15, so we never break it. Let's go 20, that's really safe. Matikso, welcome in. Heat creation glitch. Yo, man. I accidentally just pulled magma in. My bad. Alright, boys. I don't like how you see that. Is that a piece of ice? Y'all see that? What is that sticking out of the wall, dude? What is this sticking out of the wall? That looks like debris ice. Something ain't right, man. This look real sketchy. Why is there a piece of ice sticking out of the walls right now? It looks like this. Crushed ice sticking out of the wall. Okay, there's crushed ice on the floor. I thought that was it. Okay, whatever. Alright, so let me check the automation. If the AQ is red, the tempedizer is green. And then the signal is with the automation. So if I want this on, this needs to be red. So it's only gonna be green if it's above a certain temperature, because the green means that this turns off and the aqua tuner turns on. So this is gonna be above 69. Nice. Okay. And we let her rip. Alright, so the logic is this always runs first. Right? We see the automation setup. And then this is going to be getting hot. We have a 5-second filter. So after it gets hot, we turn it off immediately. So it goes up to 69 and stops. Oh, wait, what was that? Someone starving? He's got food. He's got food. All right, so we try to hit 69. No power. Oh, we have to run the wheel for that. Solar panel is not enough yet. Oh, wait. Oh, I never connected this. What a travesty. I needed to connect the stable power. Wait, 1480? What is this connected to? Oh, it's connected to the top. Yeah, I forgot I had to readjust this. This is going to be connected to the right side now. There we go. There we go. So now this is a dedicated line. It's going to feed into the conductive that feeds into this. So the tap detector is able to work with the 1000-watt line, but the AQ won't be. Okay, that's fine. Let's take Cinnabar ore. I want to see if the automation works, so I want to watch this. All right, so it's almost at 69. $62, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's green. We wait 5 seconds, so it keeps cooling, and then that flips. And then this is waiting a filter, so we don't have both of them on at the same time. And then now that turns on until the temperature is too low. Because the water has been getting heated up while it's been in the radiant pipes looping. So when the aqua tuner turns on, it tries to cool the water. And we displace the heat onto the AQ, which means that we generate steam. That's going to be the logic with this. So this works. It's just going to need a lot of power. So, yeah, I guess it's not bad. That's not bad. I wouldn't mind like a wheel line on a thin wire feeding in like from the inside of base or something, so that they could just use that as a gym and start dumping that into the power, because we're converting power into heat. All right, we wouldn't mind a little bit more water over there. Now, how are we over here? Nice. So I did need this upgrade. It's very unfortunate, but we do need that. We still got the 0.0 mcg special ethanol gas. Guys, negative 273.2. I think I broke the game, boys. That is actually the coldest temperature possible in the game. And I have nothing close to that temperature range at all. That is another negative 150 from the coldest on my map. That's impressive. No, 0K is 275, I think. This is weird. And we're just gonna leave it there, man. Okay, I have a question for you. Why don't liquid storage tanks exchange heat with the liquid node inside them? I found a salt slush, ran it through a metal refinery, came out at 60 into a tank. After 30 seconds, it's still 60. And it's minus 30. So if you're not familiar with the mechanic, we'll talk about that real quick, me. So while that's true, that it's not true in every case, there are situations that you could actually put the reservoir in to have more heat exchange. Believe it or not, that is a mechanic in the game. So specifically the reservoirs in this game have minimal heat transfer, but it's not that they don't have any. They do. It's just that it is sitting on mesh tiles. Okay. So mesh tiles has a weird interaction. Buildings sitting in gas don't transfer heat as much as buildings sitting on top of a solid tile. It's probably the best way to look at that. So the mesh tile is helping you dissipate the heat, believe it or not. So what's happening is that... So, all right, let's start over. From the get-go, the reservoirs have very slow heat transfer, right? It's always very slow. And the reasoning why it's very slow is because while the building is a 2x3 building type, the only point that has heat transfer is specifically the output tile right here of the building below it. This is the only tile that interacts with the building. Everything else doesn't happen because the building doesn't generate heat. And what I mean when I say that is that this is interacting with the liquid inside, this tile. This is the only thing that interacts with the inside. Now, that being said, that effect in and of itself is already really slow. but it does occur. So if you replace that with a metal tile, and there's a lot of times there's no reason for this because you don't want to have the contents chilled or heated up most of the time, because that's the reasoning why you put it in here. You can put a metal tile here and you will slowly see this change, right? So that's going to be one of the things. So in CO2 gas, CO2 is also very unconductive. It would transfer with that tile. But then another thing is that the gas is always moving around too, right? You're never exchanging with the same tile for too long. Now, that being said, it's very slow heat transfer. And now, it's not perfect though. Now, if you do want to make it perfect, you got to do this. This is a vacuum. And inside of a vacuum, even though my overheat temperature is 75, you could hold any temperature liquid. I have 200-degree crude oil, more or less. This is at 300. And they both overheat at 75. You guys could see that? But since we're in a vacuum and I'm on top of insulated tiles, funny thing is you can see the tiles underneath my building heating up, right? That's the heat transfer from the reservoirs. But since it's an insulated tile and I'm in a vacuum, there's almost no heat transfer. No, this is specifically the reservoirs. This is specifically the reservoirs. If you were to put a temp shift plate, would that increase the interaction with the reservoir? So the thing with that is weird because temp shift plates interact with the building. The reservoir building itself doesn't generate heat. What I'm explaining is how to interact with the contents, not the building itself, the contents. So how the game wants to do heat transfer from the inside to the building itself, it transfers the heat to the tile, and then that's supposed to heat up the building. That's supposed to be how that relationship works. And it's really, for lack of better words, makes no sense. Like, I didn't know how they expect that to actually be like a heat transfer thing, but you know, that's just how it is. So the reservoirs in and of itself have kind of like a insulation from the inside to the outside. So that's the best way to look at it. Now, though, it's not perfect until you put it into this situation. And which, if you do get a nice, perfect setup. So I hope that helps me. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. Does the weird ethanol transfer heat up for the rest of the gas? I don't think it does. This is a very... I think this is supposed to be a vacuum tile, and it's just not showing as a vacuum. You guys see this? 0.0 micrograms. 0 kgs, negative 273. We got the special. You see that special? We got the Saturday night special, boys. It's not even Saturday. Aluminum temp shift plate is way too strong, right? That would be what I want to use, though. Diamond? I feel like I'm going to use the diamonds. I don't want to make aluminum just for a temp shift plate inside, but that would be the best result. Glass makes no sense. Steel is weaker than iron. I might as well use diamond, right? Wait, diamond versus iron. We have a lot of iron. It's not melting point. 80. Iron's 55? 55. Okay, we use diamond. Why not? It's a little expensive, but, you know, we'll do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Alright, so now we need power here. Oh, no. This is perfect. Is that with all buildings? My water keeps freezing in my soda fountain. If I put a mesh towel in there, would it stop freezing my water, or is it temp change? So not every building's like that, red, white. I don't know what the rules are for the buildings that have contents, right? Because it's not every building that has contents has that mechanic. Now, I do know that some buildings' contents do interact. I don't know if that has to do with the visual effect. To give you an idea, when you do a bottle emptier and you empty out a bottle and you have it in the contents and it's leaking out the water, the bottle itself freezes on top of the bottle emptier if you are in a cold enough of an environment. So this is an exception, right? The contents will freeze and interact immediately. And I want to say it's the same with things like a farm tile or hydroponic tile. It's hard to really understand if that's true, though. right? Because you see when you add in a cold fertilizer, the farm tile gets cold. So the farm tile in and of itself interacts immediately with the contents. Whereas the outside environment's a lot warmer and still, you know, the farm tile's getting cold. So I don't know if there's like a rule or anything like that, and I couldn't tell you if that would be always the case with that. What I explained though, it's only for the things with reservoir in its name. So liquid reservoir and gas reservoir. They both act very similarly. Every wood attempt should play interactive reses. Anything under 0.1 gram doesn't transfer heat. True. That's the microgram rule, man. That's why it's also jank. Did we get steam yet? It's taking some time. It's getting there. Heating up water from like 0 degrees, it is a tough task. Heating up water from 0 degrees. Super tough task, man. Alright, we'll eventually get it. Okay, we're getting it, boys. Diamond temperature plates. So I need to remove both this tile and this tile. We have a vacuum here, right? We're gonna take the heavy watt line and put that here. Just like that. What an energy waste. That is exactly what it is. Energy. Oh, I have to change this to down here. 1, 2, 1, 2. And that's because that's going to be a watt plate. We're converting energy to heat. It's technically a waste, but that's the conversion we're actually wanting to do. Welcome in the render. Come on, man. Save the line. Save the line. You know you want to do it in the render. Save the line. It's like that Bart Simpson meme. Come on, Bart, say it. Oh, he didn't say it, boys. Feels bad. I didn't do it. Squilla Bob, welcome in. You know, a lot of times when someone says that, it's very incriminating. I see you over there. I see you guys. I see you guys. Okay, so we do this, we do that. Alright, making sure this is a vacuum still. That's the most important part. So we know this is going to be hot, but the thing with this is that this is going to touch a vacuum, so hopefully it has no impact. Nice. And now we just have no liquid. Alright, good stuff. Alright, we're going to open this. I'm going to safety save because I'm not sure if that's going to crash my game. I don't know what's going to happen, man. We're going to open this. What happens when you divide by 0? Guys, don't do this at home. Oh, it just deletes. Holy shit. Okay. I could live with that. I could live with that. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna cut this line. Everything's gonna move backwards where it needs to be. We connect that loop. We want to bop this. There we go. And then now I could do this. So that needs to go down. That needs to go down. And then we want a bridge here. And then this goes bam, bam, bam. This gets cut. Alright, so we get that, and then we just need a bridge. Cool. Gotta move out the Maffic. Don't break the lock, fam. Happens. I don't know what but it happens. Everybody in the club getting... That used to be a slang, fam. We used to say that all the time. All the cool kids used to say it. What's going on, Leo? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Water is... Oh, I should make a hammer system to this for the memes. Dude, yeah, that's gonna be nice. We're gonna hammer system that. Notifies me when we're low on water. It's gonna be kind of jank, but it works. Okay, we need some more liquids. Ah, that's not actually connected. Okay. All right, we want a nice full line. I think one bubble should be okay. All right, so then we pull this back. Hey, Philosopher at Large, coming in with the 10 months. Thank you so much, Philosopher. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote tonight that's after viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Philosopher. I see you over there. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. How are you? How was the days? How is the Fridays? Yo, man, the weekend is here, y'all. So I hope you guys are having a great one so far. Ready for the weekend. Because it's time for us to have a good times. Oh, I never opened this up. We should. That way we could connect the rooms here, so the temperatures average out a little bit easier. I could also remove the insulated igneous right here and pick up some minerals. That's actually kind of nice. Just got an email that work I needed to finish today is indeed finished. Hey! So does that mean Friday is over for the workday, man? Good stuff, Leo. Good, good. Long weekend. Let's go. Yes. For us Americans, I believe we have next Monday off. So y'all, man. Any plans for the weekend? I'm not gonna lie, man. One of the things I miss is going to like a backyard barbecue. And just like chilling, having a beer, eating hot dogs and hamburgers, maybe some ribs. And then like play poker or something with the homies, watch some sports. Miss those days, man. If I had money, that's probably what I'd do all day, man. Get fat. Just barbecue in my backyard all day, every day. Learn how to make the best ribs in the business. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do, gotta do. Barbecue, awesome. Doing nothing, watching Rings of Power is on my list. I see you. We're doing smoked tri-tip on Sunday. God damn it, man. I love barbecue. American barbecue, man. I love, you know what? Fuck that. I love all barbecues. Korean barbecue is bomb. Japanese barbecue is bomb. American barbecue is bomb. All the barbecues are bomb, man. Why is barbecue delicious? Regardless of what it is. Wait. 15. Don't freeze my pea water, fam. Invited some friends. That sounds like a nice time, man. Hey, Mom in chat. Mama's sleeping, man. I'll take a message, though, D-Mayor. What would you like to tell him? Barbecue gives additional morale, and it's not just in Oni. Hey, I see you over there. I see you. All right, so we're going to be running a temperature plate. We're going to be running a cold water loop through an aqua tutor, and we're going to be running what's known as the ethanol deletion glitch. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I don't know if I did this right. Alright, we gotta do this. And then I gotta do this. Oh, I didn't finish. I forgot. I have to run Radiant Pipe here. I forgot about that part. Oh, man. Okay. I'll need to make this change real fast. Don't worry, though. We don't have to break the vacuum. And how is the top? We finally got steam. Let's go. 200 degrees. God damn. All right, we got this way too hot. Let's add some water. At least we know this works. Jesus Christ, we got this up 200 degrees. So once it works really well, huh? That's kind of nice. Ethanol deletion, kind of. Ethanol heat deletion. There we go. Some studies suggested that our brain got conditioned to the taste of cooked charcoal meat is a good thing for survival instincts, since it would mean that the meat is clean and sanitized. Is charcoal really good for us? I have heard from a lot of people that I heard that it is. Hammer, green signal. Okay. Let's go 20%, and then let's go 50%. That's fair. Right now we are about 30 some, so we good. It's funny to me anyway when you forgot to do some critical thing and it's no big deal, and you're like, I'm like, well, the whole colony is dead. WTF? Yo, man. Oh. What is this? Who peed in the tank? Hey, man, what the fuck? Who peed in the liquid lock? Yo, man, who peed in the liquid lock? Ah, man. Yo, man, someone peed in the liquid lock. Ah, man, it's not gonna off gas. It's in the middle tile. Alright, so we want to do this. And then we want to do that. Because we want to keep the loop going, but then I need to replace the middle pipeline. But then I need to make sure that the water doesn't leak out. Alright, now we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's make a little bit more aluminum. Alright, so aluminum on everything because it's blueprint. Yeah, that works. Alright, there we go. Might have been me. I see a philosopher. I see you over there. Hey, man. As long as you're okay with the colony collapsing, I think it's all good. But then again, you have to be okay with the colony collapsing, which I think it's not good. I guess it depends on the person, right? In that case. Alright, we need a little bit of aluminum. 135, okay. This works. I'm happy about this. We generate all the steam. I'm gonna add another 500 because we're not fueling yet. So, I think I'm okay with that. Come on, y'all. Can we get someone to do this? No petting. There we go. Operating. There we go. Someone's doing it. Okay, so now this meta refinery is potentially a problem because this gets hot. You know what I'm thinking about doing? Moving the liquid lock to here and making a new liquid lock to the bottom. I'm actually thinking about doing that. And I think that would work kind of well. So we're going to move the food from here to here. Because this is too warm. And this is still deep freeze. And we have insulated in between. So I think this is going to be better. And it's still kind of close. We'll probably move in some solid CO2 or liquid CO2 into here. All right, the radiant pipe is done. There we go. Remove pipeline, insulated. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so what we're going to be doing right here is we're going to be running the cold loop. Oh, this is warm, so this is probably going to have to turn on. Oh, it's not plugged in yet. That's fine. We got to build this first so that this actually stays cold. Now, in the proper design, this is not good enough, realistically. This is a very test design. I want to see how well this does. So the logic is that we try to maintain temperature on these metal tiles to be cold. In a proper design, you actually reverse the pipes and you want to run it over the metal first before you actually cool anything else. Because I'm only cooling a turbine, I'm hoping I could get away with that. Free ethanol, I'll take that. And then the logic is that since we're in a vacuum, the ethanol soaks up all the heat. When it becomes gas, though, the temp shift plate radius, which is right above the liquid, immediately solidifies the gas into liquid again. Now, how does that help us? The ethanol, in and of itself, has special properties. If you guys are not familiar with ethanol, it's one of the rare state change heat deletion elements. What does that mean? Look at the stats, 2.460 and 0.171. When you change to gas because of too much heat, wait, no. When you change to gas because of too much heat, it goes to 2.148 and 0.167. So before it was 4.6, and then it goes to 1.4. That difference in specific heat capacity means that the overall amount of DTU in heat has changed from effectively 1,000 to 800. Right? The value of the temperature of the ethanol is the same, but the amount of heat being held by the element has changed. That change magically drops the temperature and makes it so that that difference between the values is how much we're cooling by. So, since it touches the top only when it's gas, we get the effective pickup every time. We're trying to do that to get a balance. Now, the problem with that, it's kind of similar to how you have a self-cooling steam turbine setup where you self-cool it and you drop it out. There's limits, right? You can't run this 100% of the time and have that just work. So we want to try to kind of push the limit. See, maybe we get away with this. For now, it's going to work until we get the ethanol to around 70-something degrees, which was flashing the gas, right? And because this is polluted water, we don't really get that much of a low temp. Because technically, the lower, the better. Let's go 10 degrees then. This is nectar on the ground. That wouldn't be really a problem. Wait! Oh, what the heck is this? Why is there Cinnabar ore here? Dude, what the heck? Oh, man. How far is that? Can I sweep that out of there? I'm pissed. We got the blemish inside. Oh, man, I actually don't know if I could actually fix that. Alright, alright. You see that? It flashes. And then the aqua tuner spikes downward every time it flashes. You see the temp shift plates go yellow back to green? I think it's working, boys. Oh my god, I think it's working. It's working. It's never going above 83. Let's go, boys. Ethanol heat deletion glitch. So that's the cooling method. Now, this thing has limits, but I think for cooling just a steam turbine, this is fine. This is nice. Alright, we'll let this on regular speed now. Yeah, the moment it flashes, it immediately solidifies because of the temperature plates. Nice, nice. So part of the reason why this works is that you never allow the gas to exist. That's actually part of how this works. The moment the entire room becomes gas, you already lost. So in our case, I think we won. I think we won. Yeah, you need it to immediately condense. You can't have the gas get heated up by the aqua tuner. If that starts happening, it starts having this weird conflict. That's kind of tough. All right. This is nice. 140 degrees steam. We're going to have to cut the power once we're ready. What's the aqua tuner for? Generating rocket fuel. So this rocket fuel is for our rockets. The steam rocket engine. And how much oxygen have we dumped in now? 2,000 kilograms? Jesus Christ. I'm cutting the O2s, man. It's way too much. We're gonna start getting oxygen poisoning. Okay, so inside here, I want it to run a wheel. The logic with this is that we need power. And I don't want to do a false launch just to have the rocket engine launch to generate 600 watts per second. We're just going to charge the battery from the inside, and we have oxygen already. And it's cold, so it should be fine. I want to charge the suits. That's exactly what we're trying to do. And we are going to dump the oxygen back out right here. Kind of like this. Actually, no. We have to just do it like that. Because we're trying to feed the suits. Let's go. Love to see all this Colony Plus stuff. I've never been able to get off the planet. What do you mean? I didn't get off the planet either. This is the first planet. I'm in the same position as you are. I never left, man. This is the second planet. I never visited. It's all black. Unexplored. Hey, man, we're on the first planet still, man. This is a different planet, though, I will say. But we are technically still there, so you could theoretically do everything that we're doing as well. So, philosopher, man, if you're running into problems and you want some help, need some advice, I'm your man. Just let me know. I don't want to be spouting about this Oni stuff if you don't need any help. Dude, why are you guys hanging out in the bathrooms? Dupes, man, what are you guys doing over here? Y'all like hanging out in the bathrooms? We have a proper rec room, dude. You guys don't want to chill in here? They really like the lighting, I guess, from the floor lighting. How hard is it to build the spacecraft? Depends on the version of the game. The spacecraft is moved around depending on which DLC you have turned on. So which DLCs are you playing with or planning to build the rocket ship on? To give you a better idea, okay, spaced out, you could build the rocket ship as early as you want because the research for it is right here. Right after you do supercomputer research, you get space program and the rocket platform. All of the rockets are built from this platform. So a lot of the times, you get it pretty early on after you get the supercomputer. That being said, you have early game rockets, mid game rockets, and end game rockets. This is a mid game rocket. So in this case, you would have to get into the mid game. Now, I won't really recommend early game rockets unless you have experience. It's one of those things where while you could use the... Did you just rob the pemmican? Oh, you little bastard. You stole the food from the rocket ship instead of the 2 million kcals at home? Come on, man. What are you doing? Why would you steal that from... That's necessary goods. Goddamn. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, it's too cold in here. Okay, we're gonna put the Adelia seed. We'll keep the Joyous seed in here, but we'll swap them as we need it. So, rocket ships, it's not hard to build in Spaced Out because of how early they give it to you. It's more so utilizing the rocket ship. Because after you launch the rocket, you actually go out on the space mission yourself. And if you don't give enough supplies, your dupe's gonna die, right? Because he's gonna be alone in the rocket. Right? Especially while you're traveling. You can't land immediately and things like that. So that being said, it really depends on your research level at that point. Is it hard to build? No. A lot of the rocket ship stuff is very simple. You need refined metal to build a platform, and a lot of the modules you see here is either refined metal or metal ore. None of it is specifically steel. That's only a base game feature. So because of that, you have a lot of rockets that you could build. It's really just the navigation and doing the rocket mission that becomes difficult, because that's all revolved around the prep work. If you don't do the prep, you're just gonna lose, right? Don't bring enough food, don't bring enough oxygen. So you have a tank right here, 2 tons of oxygen inside. That's gonna feed to the inside of my base. We're gonna have a refrigerator with food, toilet. We're gonna have to add water, and we're gonna give them Atmos suits to breathe, and we're gonna keep oxygen inside as well. So we're gonna try to make sure that they're sitting pretty. Now, because of that, you usually have to have a solid base as well. But yeah, hope that answered your question. Let me know if you have any more. I've stopped adding ethanol. That's my bad. Where did I cut this? Oh, the power. Okay. I will do this. Liquid pipe element sensor. We'll do it here. This is going to be kind of jank, but I think this is going to be for the greater good. Yeah. I think this needs a NOT gate. I'll build it like this for now, and then we'll check it out afterwards. Okay. How hot is this? 160. This is hot enough for rocket fuel. We'll use it. I need to cut this line so that these two don't turn on. Okay, that's connected. Hello? There we go. There's the steam. Wow. Steam 100 grams, 60 degrees. Hold up. Dude, I got lucky. That's 10% rule. If you guys don't know, in this game, there's a 10% rule. I won't go into it, but it's allowing me to do some illegal stuff right now. Dude, it's soaking up all... There it goes. Cold damage, cold damage, cold damage. Alright, there we go. We warmed up the pipes. We'll have to repair a little bit, though. Dang, pumping up steam is going to be a pain. I should have overheated this. Maybe I need to get this to like 200 or something. Alright, so we're going to be just filling up the steam engine. Very straightforward stuff. $165. Okay. Now we need to do a bin slash bottle emptier. There we go. Is the trick, is it 10% of the mass could bypass temperature? So it only works inside of a pipeline. So whether it's a gas pipeline or a liquid pipeline, that's the only time it works. But yes, if you run 10% of the maximum mass of that specific pipeline, you're allowed to run a element past the temperature that it does state change. So it means that if you have steam, right, as what you saw earlier at 10%, I was able to bring the steam down to 50 degrees and not change into water. So 10% rule basically ignores state change and allows you to go to whatever temperature you want to. Now, there's a lot of problems with that you have to watch out for. When you use that state change rule, you can't dump the elements on a vent. The moment you expose the 10% state change, whatever it is that you're doing, if it leaves the pipe and not enter a building, it breaks your pipe. So that's the one thing about the 10% rule. There's a lot of rules along with it. You can't save load because when you load the game, the 10% rule isn't in place. Meaning that when you save the game with the 10% rule running and then you load it again, all your pipes break. That immediately happens on load. So you can't really run a build with that unless you have a stop feature. Second thing is you can't run it. You have to run it into a building, whether it's into a rocket engine, metal refinery contents. You could have water at negative 272. You could do that. You could run water at any temperature, 9,776, right? Negative 272, as long as you run 10% rule. That's all that matters. Now, utilizing it is different. A lot of times, people run the 10% rule to get a certain temperature for a certain reason. Whether or not it's to get rock gas from the meta refinery. Maybe you're trying to do full steam ahead like I did and run the 10% rule and not actually worry about heating up the water. Just, run the water through the magma and back into the geothermal heat pump. So there's a lot of applications. It just, you have to think it through. You can't just do it just because you want to do it. There might be some problems with that, right? All right, so I want to choose ethanol. Green signal when it's in the pipe. So I want to run a NOT gate here. Okay, so this did need a NOT gate. So the logic for this is simple. We want to only run the aqua tuner if there is no ethanol on this tile. And that's because we're getting trace amounts, and I want to only use full packet size on the AQ so I don't waste power. Right? So now we accumulate. Yeah. Alright, this is going to be for carbon dioxide. Gonna need to get that set up. This is okay now. I do want to remove the insulated stuff here, though. We'll do that later. Okay. Steam is good. Okay, so downside, all the steam is going to slowly cool down. And I don't have a way of releasing steam. That's unfortunate. So we'll just do a simple setup here. We got to release it, otherwise we're going to have to repair our pipes. I have more water than I do minerals, so repairing sucks. So we're just going to release all the steam. This means that we have to cut this power line as well. And then we're just going to wait on that. Okay. So research-wise, I needed data banks. Okay, so we're at the rad bottleneck. We have a lot of uranium. I'm not worried about running out because we have a lot more to dig through. And we have the fossil site to go through as well. So far, so good. Alazar, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Everyone else, though, you guys too. Hope you're having a great one. If y'all American/Canadian, hope you guys have a nice long weekend. Thank you guys for tuning in. Y'all see the Mamba lazing about. That's just kitty cat things. But if you guys have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Let me know. And I'll do my best. And right now we are on max difficulty Blasted Ceres. This is the lab map, a special map that's very different from the rest. I mean, it's on the lab, right? I don't have to explain that. And right now we are trying to do the printing pod objectives. At least that's going to be the goal. Your cat's always napping. That's because my cat has understood that the best time for him to sleep is now, when I'm streaming. I want to believe that the cat likes the sound of my voice when I'm talking, like it keeps him safe or something. So because of that, he's always napping when I'm streaming. Now it's a trade-off, if you didn't know that. When it's nighttime, he actually protects me, you know? It's a win-win. So during the day, I watch out for him, and then at night, he watches out for me. He makes sure that, nothing happens. He's my nighttime guardian. Yeah, cats sleep like 16 hours a day. 12 to 16, depending on how old they are. But yeah, Mamba's good kitty cat. All right, this is good. We need to get suits now. Oh, I need to get the Adelia seed. Here we go. This is for the negative temps. You sure he doesn't sleep on shift? He does. No, he does. But it's like if anything happens, he wakes up before I do. Right? He has the cat-like reflexes. You know? He has the cat-like reflexes. I can't be mad about that. Attack top, though. I see you over there. Welcome in. What was I going to do right now? Oh, suits. Yeah. We need to make suits for the up top. We had to do it for the ammo suit mission. All right, so I want to say this is ready. So let's set up the top. How do I want to do this? Oh, man, I have to power this, right? Oh, this is going to suck. All right, we are going to run signal switch and then steel wires. We learned, boys. Got to run the steel wires. And then we need to do power. Yo. Conductive or regular wire is the same cost as steel. I'm gonna use freaking... It's the same mass, so it doesn't matter. Standby mode. That rocket's illegal. You belong in jail. My rocket's the best rocket, man. We got the jealous people in chat. Can you accidentally blow up your spacecraft on launch? That would be funny. No. Your spacecraft is indestructible. The only thing that happens is everything else breaks. So you have a door. The rocket could just ignore the door and then just smash through. That's the worst that could happen. Now, theoretically, that's not possible in this version of the game. That would have to be specifically another version of the game. Wow, I'm using this power line? That's not bad if we have that disconnected, which I think it's okay. That means I run lead to here. And then I probably do need steel here. I probably run it like that. And then from there I run iron. Oof, and then we're gonna be out of iron. In between, the lead's gonna melt, dude. I know it is. I don't want to use it because of that. Depleted uranium. 132, that's even worse. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait for the iron smelting. Going up to 99. Curative tablet, sure. Oh, what? No power line connected? Hello? Oh no, disabled. Why does it say no power wire connected though? Well, it says that even though it's connected, it's just because it's disabled. Yeah, it's just because it's disabled. That's a juke out. I feel like you shouldn't do that, man. So once we detect ethanol on this, we stop allowing stuff through. Yeah. Mama's moving. I hear you, babies. I might want a little bit of ethanol from here. And that would be ethanol from over here. We have another pool still, so it should be okay. Right, we gotta wait to connect the power wires, and then we'll get this ready. Refined metal. Let's start turning this on. Having that on is not bad. This guy's running around. So that's locked. Let's lock this door so no one goes in to deliver ethanol distillers. This is... heat is locked in now, so it doesn't leak out anymore. This is getting too warm. Okay. So this is ready then, right? Liquid carbon dioxide. Solid carbon dioxide. Alright, we're going to move both those in. And we're going to start mopping. Alright, so we want to mop it up so we can move it into here. This is going to become our new food tank. And then we have to fill that up with fridges. No power though, right? Let's get that in. They have to walk a little bit further out for the stuff though, right? Oh man, wait. Wow, that's cold. Wow. Oh no, it's the gas pipe. Oh, that's why. I was like, wow, the water broke, huh? Now we gotta dump the steam. Yeah, before we start having to repair everything. A lot of it was pretty hot still though in the vacuum. But right here it was breaking. Oof. Okay, so this is max steam. This is actually fully powered, alright? Let's remove this, get the stuff inside. I want to start grounding this so these guys can't do this anymore. Oh, and then there's one more thing I need. I guess I could check over here. I see. Okay. This is just to make it easier. Oh, not steel. This is just to make it easier. This is gonna make sense. This is gonna make sense. Rocket control. Oh, we need water still. Okay, so that was gonna be that line. Alright, we'll wait for the autosave line. $1.4. Is this not on? Oh, auto bottle is not on. Oof, my bad. Yeah, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh no! I mean, the meter shower is not gonna hurt us. I leave it open, I guess. Power wire. Yeah, making the iron. Oh, that's all of it. But we actually had enough. Nice. Okay, so now we need to add water this way. So you have to cut the line here. This would be 150. That's just 15 pipes. 15 pipe bubbles, right? That should be it, yep. Not SpaceX. Now we keep it simple, man. Simple is, simple does. Should be good, should be good. No one's moving the... There we go. Alright, little bit of CO2. Not enough. Oh, damn. Okay, we have a good amount already. This is good. This is good. And it's on the floor. So it just needs to melt. Okay, cool. We'll do that. And then the CO2 is just gonna pop up once it's ready. Nice, nice. Alright, let's bump this to a 9. So it gets done. And then this is ready. Alright, who is going to be our rocket pilot? I have one rocket pilot. Oh, that's Priest. Oh, that's because he wanted the helmet. He's not going to drive, man. Let's be real. He's not going to drive. Oh, shit. AA Ron? No, he's not going to drive either. Holy shit. We only have one driver. Wow. Only one guy knows how to drive? And he has 12 morale minimum. Fuck. How much do I get inside? I get the 3 from the regular mess hall. Great hall is larger. How big is this? 27, 28. Hold up. Mess hall, fancy decor, rec building, no industrial machinery. Science building. Is that a conflict? Or does that give me Great Hall? Let me try this. I want to see how that works. Alright, we're going to turn that off. Checkpoint. Yeah. Alright, I want to see if we get the room bonus. No, yeah, too many conflicts. Okay. 2 science buildings, no lab. Okay. So we at best just have... Get out of here, trying to poop in my toilet. At best we get regular hall. Regular mess hall, yeah, that's fine. No, science buildings. It's right here. Right? Science buildings, bathroom buildings. So I don't have a toilet or washroom. Great hall, remove conflicting buildings. So light source lab and the recreational room from probably this. So the rec room probably doesn't. Isn't the fridge problem? No, fridge is not industrial. I won't get a great hall here because this is too small in general. Even if I keep the door and bought the plastic. This is just not enough. I needed the whole room because it's 32 tile minimum. That's what I realized. Minimum size, 32 tiles. That's the biggest problem. I don't have space. I would have to do like a weird... I don't even know how I need to set up. Fridge isn't a problem though. Go to food, go to fridge. It's not listed as industrial. Or anything like that. In this overview, the fridge is not on the list. Even though it should fulfill kitchen. Right? You need a fridge for the kitchen. Does carpet help? No. I mean, for this one, it might. I just don't have a place to sleep. Which I would be... No, I guess we could do the telescope. Yeah, we do telescope, I guess. And then orbit data lab is bottom left. We could do that, yeah. That way we get stress debuff removed while we're working, which is nice. I can't put it on the rocket control station, though. Alright, hopefully that's good. Oh wait, is AA Ron actually gonna go drive? Fuck. Alright, man, we're gonna need to get a pilot. We're gonna give him both skills. We're gonna actually need a proper pilot, man. Alright, so he's gonna drive and he's gonna do the telescoping. I'm gonna want a second dupe for the data lab. Data lab. That's an operating job, right? So it doesn't really matter who we take. Anyone could do it. We just need them able to do it. And then we just have them live together. Oh, I need more food then. Yeah. Let's crank this up to max. We're never gonna run out of pemmican inside, so. Actually, let's go down to 50. That's 50,000 K-cows. Actually, you know what? Let's go up to 100. That should be 2.6. Right? 260,000. That we're never gonna run out of food, right? It's gonna be a stress issue, I think. Oh, and I almost forgot. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I need to build a storage tile for this. Oh, I could have put it here. I'm gonna put it above this. Legit, conduction panel or radiant pipe and CO2 atmosphere better to cool building. It depends on the temperature of the CO2 and how much CO2 it is. But that's hard to really, man, that's hard to compare. Because you're in CO2, I want to believe the conductive panel is better because you can control the reactivity with that. But I'm not actually sure. I've never tested it. But theoretically, the conduction panel should be better in that situation. The thing is that if the conductive panel actually interacts with the CO2 as well, and I think it does, it actually means the radiant pipe should be better. I actually don't know, man. Red Wine, that's a good question. Because that's a very specific situation, right? So the conductive panel, while it cools the building directly, even in a vacuum, I am pretty sure that it still interacts with gases, if there's gases there. And while it interacts with the building directly, the fact that the gases are there might just remove the heat. Same thing with the radiant pipe. The only thing is the radiant pipe beats a conduction panel in terms of how fast it cools down, even if it's marginal. So it's, I don't know, man. I actually don't know. It's hard to say. That is hard to say. All right, is this working? Right, so the idea makes sense, right? We allow the ethanol to stockpile. And I think this is good now. And then once it leaves and it disappears from this tile, we turn on the AQ. Keep it running. Yeah. I like this. So this means that we're break even exactly with this design. How much ethanol we generate is how much we're actually eating. Okay. Oh, and how is this? Carbon dioxide does not want to liquefy. We gotta wait for that, though. Maybe building a fridge on top of it helps. Oh, you're just gonna drop the suit? Oh, that's rude. What is this? How are you gonna drop the suit like that? Hey, alright, so you know what this is gonna be for? Rad Bull pills. 100 kgs? That's way too much, right? Let's take 50, if anything. We don't need that many pills. Oh, it's so cold in here. My water for the toilets is freezing. No way. It's so cold in here that my water, oh my god, my toilet water is freezing. That's not good. That's not good, man. That is not good. Take the arbitraries. Yo, man. Aether, thank you for feeding the Mamba. Hope you saw the video of us feeding the babies. He was able to eat his wet food. So shout out to you, man. Thank you for feeding him the broth. He had some good chicken broth. And now look at him. Sleeping like a baby. Squeeze a heater inside? I could, but I don't want a heater inside. There's a good chance these buildings are just going to generate heat. And then we're going to have to cool down the inside. So I think we're just going to try to replace the pipes and try to stabilize the temperature by just operating on these buildings. Aether, man. I'm impressed. How'd you get 25,000 channel points? And you first time chatted just right now. What a legend. You know what I'm saying? He first time chatted, but before that he spent 25,000 channel points. That's really impressive, I will have to say. This guy was lurking in the back, doing the things. I see you over there, man. I see you over there. Come on, y'all. We gotta build this so we can leave. The pills are in. Why is there a red heart hat on the pipes on the rocket? This is because inside of the rocket, it's technically a different planet than the original planet. So on this planet, that is the rocket ship, we don't have any igneous. Or no, we don't have a duplicate inside. So it's saying that there's no dupes to build. So of course, you know, there's a door right here, but you know, it's not considering the door. It's really just a warning that's like, hey man, no one's here. You sure you want to do this? Kind of a deal. Yeah, that's all it is. It's a very minor thing. My dupes are on downtime, you know. Gotta give them their mandated union breaks. You gotta give them 2 a day, man. Gotta drink some coffee too. Confusing for a new player. It is. There's a lot of things in this game that's confusing for a new player. 100% of the time. I want to say a lot of this game is not intuitive. It may seem like it is, but it's not. Calories went down, not because it's going down, but because we set food inside the rocket. So that's not really a big deal. Now that we're not running this pipeline outside, yeah, we should do this. We're gonna cut this so that when it empties, we're gonna dump the rest of this inside and remove the pipeline outside. That's gonna be a little bit better. Still waiting for that to melt. Oh, that would make it so much better. Would that actually work? I'm thinking I could try to spill nectar on the solid carbon dioxide to force melt it. I'm thinking about that. Alright, we're just going to move more liquid CO2. Move more liquid CO2. That should be better all around. Alright. Come on, y'all. How come this is taking days? Oh, I know why. Yeah, that makes sense. It kind of makes sense why it would take days. Okay, so who's on here for the crew? It's AA. Oh, we never picked the second guy. Commodore, happy Friday. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Not only that, if you are American, you also get Monday off. It's going to be that long weekend, man. So hope you're ready. Hope you're ready for that good times. All right, we're going to take... Oh, Tanit the Rancher. We're going to take... I can't take anyone with us. Geek has no skills, man. This is funny. Alright, we are going to take... Oh, you have suit. Oh, no, you're a cook, though. Oh, we're taking E-records, man. Alright, so I need to allow these guys out. AA Ron. E-records. Everyone's allowed out right now. No one's getting minor radiation sickness. Yeah, okay. So... we're gonna bop the pills because it feels like we're not outside for too often. We're gonna give it to the people on the rocket mission, though, because they're gonna be sitting in it. Okay. Dude, like, seriously, how come this is just not getting done? Guys, please, please. Oh, we need to stop this. Too much water. Please. Still no one's coming up here. One guy, okay. Literally nobody. Half the crew's in downtime. Alright, once that happens, I'm red alerting, man. What's happening right now? This shouldn't take as long. Dude, yeah. What's up with these minor deliveries? Okay, all the water left, nice. Dude, we getting nothing for this. Can we get some help? We got Igneous right here. Oh, that's Maffic, never mind. Dude, seriously, no one's coming out? Everyone's allowed, man. Yeah, man, it's been a full day. No one wants to work anymore. Nobody wants to work anymore, boys. All the dupes taking strike. I'm starting to starve, and I blame that on me too, man. Yeah, literally no one's eating right now. Alright, man, whatevers. They can't eat anymore, and it's my fault, apparently. Ah, man. Literally everyone stopped eating. This is that long of a travel, I guess. You're moving so far that I guess we need to run plastic on this. Alright. Maybe it's tube time. Because this is such a long process and it's not even finishing. So, if I want to use tubes, there's a good chance I would want to do a couple things. Extend the steam room right here. That would be one of the things we would want to do. Another set of things we would want to do, it's time to remove this. We tried. Don't remove the joint plate though. We don't want the gases to leak out. It's just time to bop everything here. And then we're gonna break open the ice biome. How's it going? What's going on, Zarek? We are realizing that the travel from base to the rocket is way too long. We spent 3 days, 3 cycles, trying to build these insulated pipes. And it's actually such a struggle that even with red alert, my dupes are starving and none of the pipes are getting built. It's such a long travel, I guess, that they just really can't do it. So right now, we're kind of just thinking about expanding this setup. Why is there CO2 here? Why would there be CO2 here? What? Why would there be CO2 here? Hey, Just Slim, coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Slim. Appreciate it. How are you? Happy Fridays. Happy Fridays. Happy Fridays. He has to wash his hands before eating, though. How are you, man? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support. I want to release more of the water. I guess we could do this as well. Get that in a bottled form. And then we're just going to want to remove the insulated because it's going to pick up minerals, and then we're going to expand the steam right here. That's going to be what we should try to expand. We could do both this room, so it's going to be here, and then potentially here as well. The aqua tuner would stay the same. We'd expand the steam room into coolant room, so we get a better setup. I realistically think that's going to work pretty well. I'm going to have to maybe save load how that works, though. Well, yeah, I don't like that part about the big maps. I just moved dupes into the bases near the surface and near the lava. Yeah. I need to get transit tubes to make that work. Okay. We're done. Kind of. Timo, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? How are you? One. Okay, we get 2 more bubbles. That probably is fine. I'll get it though. Okay, and then we're golden, right? Food, water, Red Bull pills, plastic in the bin, telescope. I need to connect the power to both this and that. No meteor shower. Suits are disabled. Nice. And then we should be good. AA Ron, do you have astronomy? You do. Okay. It's time, boys. We're gonna go to the west side because that's the best side. And we launch. Solid. How was today's crosswords? It was not bad. It was Friday. It was not as jank as it could have been. I'd imagine tomorrow's is gonna be worse. We'll see though, we'll see. But wasn't too bad though for a Friday. So good times, good times. Timo, how are you, man? I never got to ask, how was the date? Oh, you have a headache right now. That sucks, man. Drink some water. I don't know if the water is gonna help, but a lot of times I hear that it does. Did you really go on a date, man? I know I'm memeing when I say that. Did you really go on a date? Alright, so the reason why we have it up here, you see the steam bubble never reaches the platform. So I'm never worried about the heat dissipating. Looks like my wires get hot, though. Alright, alright. So they're both chilling. Alright, so the reason why we have this set up this way is for a few reasons. Alright, first things first. Pemmican doesn't need to be powered. It's Pemmican. We're not going to use the phone. The phone potentially has use though, but I think it's okay. And then the oxygen's coming out to keep this topped off. We want to turn this on. What this does is allow the dupes to rotate suits. So when their suits are out of oxygen, they change suits. Alright, good stuff. You was out of town. Wait, hold up. So you showed up at your mom's house, and she's like, you know we're going tomorrow, right? Wait, hold up. Is that what happened? You showed up at your mom's like, hey, you know what's happening tomorrow, right? And you're like, ah, shit. All right, I'm going home. Did that happen? Did that happen? Because I know you showed up a day early. But I'm curious, man. I'm curious. Did that happen? That'd be kind of funny if it did. Alright, how are you guys still starving, man? Oh, yeah, I gotta allow, they should be allowed already, right? Yeah, they're at the, Rapple Pills, chewing on it. Alright. Great stuff. Great stuff. Steel's at 4.3. We are low on lime. Okay. Eggshells to lime, another 99. Fossils we're out of. Okay, boys, you know what time that means? It's time to break open the fossils. The ancient specimen. So we're gonna wipe out these bees, most likely. I feel bad that we're gonna wipe them out, but you know, necessary. The base is cold. Should I keep running my cold water? Yeah, I probably should. There's still water coming out here, though, funny enough. I think I wanted to expand my hatch ranch. I think I know what we'll do too. Pull this out here, and then pull out another one for the floxes. That would actually kind of work. We could expand this. We don't have plastic. We're still doing rad bull research. And the other thing I wanted was the artifact analysis, right? That's mutated seeds. Brackine. Do we have artifact analysis? I think we do. Oh, we do. Okay, I don't need this then. So that means my research is fine. Okay, that's nice. I live with that. Oh, my only researchers in space. What are the chances? We gotta give another researcher then a shot. Flutterdash, the engineer. Alright. There we go. Flutterdash, man. You're doing a lot. But at least you can do this now. Yeah, we don't have plastics. That's a little unfortunate. They're crowded because they dropped a babies in the wrong spot. These guys are hot. Alright, boys. You know what time that is. It's time to empty out the mercury again. Alright, mercury for these guys because they are hot. They're actually hot. Body temperature high. Nice. So the mercury has cooled them off. Mercury is very nice for that because it's reactive. I'm scrapping my normal playthrough of Blasted Ceres and doing a max difficulty run. I think my goal for the playthrough is going to be building everything out of wood. So I'm doing a max difficulty run where I reset the run if I have anyone die. Right? Are you doing anything as extravagant? The extra win condition, so to speak. Non-grounded, by the way. Oh, E-Record's just chilling here, man. Delivering. They're taking pills to make sure they get topped off on the rads. You're driving, good stuff. Bamid should have lower body temp when sheared. Ooh, I see what you're saying, man. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I like that, man. Bamid's, because, I mean, it makes sense. It only makes sense. Okay, we're gonna have to drain the water here. It's a little unfortunate. Oh, we have to remove the automation first. And then... I think I just spill the water. I have way too much, right? I get kind of really sad when a dupe dies, so that's a given. Ooh, you gonna reset the runs when a dupe dies too. Dude, man, that's hardcore, man. That's not a challenge for everyone. It's like for the masochists, I guess. People like me. $500 kgs. Mercury's great because other liquids cool them down too quickly. Yeah, mercury pulls the energy from the gas, while the others, well, it pulls the energy from itself. Right. That makes sense. Oh, you play Pikmin? Pikmin is rough, man. If you play like that, losing one Pikmin, it's over? God damn. That's impressive. Resetting on a Pikmin death. Does that mean you play low percent to not get as many Pikmins? I could see that being a thing, man, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna leave this floor here so that we just pick up the minerals. We're gonna let everything spill out, it's fine. We're just gonna let it get deleted. This is what happens when you spill liquid into a vacuum, space vacuum. It just disappears, right? Don't have to really explain that. That's just the space vacuum strats. Alright, the gases are gonna leak out too and get deleted. Alright, everything seems good. Alright, we're gonna pitcher pump this. This might seem weird, but it's gonna be the only way for us to pick up the liquid carbon dioxide down here. That's a strategy. Low percent sucks though, man. No one wants to play that. Alright, auto bottle is good. Okay, looking nice. Alright, so next strat is we're gonna build another rocket. One is never enough. We gotta keep going. Okay, we're likely gonna run the same setup. Right, the ladder setup. And then we're gonna have to do the pipeline as well. Here? Yeah, and then that. There we go. All right, let them work, let them work. We're gonna need more rocketry stuffs. We're gonna need to do a lot of things. We're gonna have to go to new planets. We're gonna have to grab artifacts. There's an artifact there. We should probably grab that. Useless machine. I need a power line that has no use. Oh, this one's pretty good. Station artifact analysis. Like that. We want to get that up. And then we need data banks that we're getting from over here. Wait, how come you guys aren't replacing your suits? That's supposed to happen automatically. How come you guys aren't replacing the suits? Is it because it's low priority? So what should happen is the dupes should go down here. Oh, I'm facing this the wrong way. Yeah. Oh no, it requires space. What if I put always on? Yeah, I think this is facing the wrong way. I think that's why. Damn it. Yeah, I think it needs to face inside. Because if they go this way and come back, they don't put a suit on. They dock it to go back inside base. So this is faced the wrong way. God damn it, dude. See, look at that. He docks it, but he doesn't put one on. So if I had this the other way, they would actually swap suits and keep the suit on. Ah, okay, we'll have to fix that. We'll have to fix that. Theoretically, we can. Immediately. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, they would take their suit off to go to the spaceship. No, that's actually why we want the automation switch too, right? That's why the automation was here. So we could disable it so that they could go inside with the suit on. And then when we land, we have to disable it again so they exit with the suit on. You're perma-suiting them in the rocket, yeah. Because we're running gas cargo. And if I perma-suit them, we incrementally drop CO2 on the ground, it gets deleted. You saw earlier, AA run swap suits, there's no CO2. That's because we're using CO2 deletion glitch to try to circumvent that. These guys aren't builders though, right? E-records. Let's go E-records. 0. Now you get to do this. Nice. We'll allow AA Ron do all the stuff. He can't breathe. But then what's the point of the checkpoint if they're supposed to wear the suit all the time? Just use docks without the checkpoint so that I don't have to micro it. If you just manually use the docks without a checkpoint, you have to manually change it every time. That's the problem with that. I might not have enough refined metal for that to work. But a manual switch anyways, because you have to turn off the checkpoint, right? Now the argument might be, okay, then you're still microwaving. Yes, but it's not as much microwave. Like, I don't know if you understand like what I'm trying to do. But this animation where they're breathing like that, they don't get anything done. And while this allows me to utilize the gas environment pretty well, this isn't something I want to constantly play with, right? If I keep them with a suit, they're able to work full strength, and I get the correct amount of resources as a result, right? Because they're not breathing all the time. One, two, three. Damn it. I can't put the switch anywhere. Maybe just do 2. Don't get the 3rd dock yet until we get home. Yeah, we could do that. That means we do it like that. And we run it like this. Hope that makes sense, Fatal Owl, what we're trying to achieve over here. Even if you don't agree with it, I hope you understand the logic that I'm trying to do here. Too smooth brain. Gotcha. I can't explain it simpler than I already explained it, unfortunately. Nice. Alright, so always permitted, right? And then we do this. And then you go in, swap, change suits. And then now we do this on forever. Put the suit on. Nice. Why do you put the suit off? No CO2 is nice though. All right. All good, Fatal Owl. Good thing it's the weekend, man. Time to let loose. Oh! Gassy Moo planet is the first planet. That's bad luck. This is the worst planet to open. Easily the worst planet to open. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to here, right? And we have 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we go like that, like that. Let's go all the way out. Gotta keep scanning, let them do their things. Nice, so all the CO2 opened up, boys. We did it. This might seem like a bad situation, but it's actually okay. It's outside of the base, right? It's no real problem. Okay, get rid of this, get rid of that. And then it's time to move the food over. Alright, we're gonna do that because this is no longer deep freeze. It's too warm. While this is negative 37. So, we're just gonna be doing something simple. Okay, new printables. Oxalite, sure. Okay, so right now we're gonna be exploring. And while we do that, we need to make as much steel as we can. Alright, and while we do that, I need to start up the Great Monument. So I want to start making the other resources for the Great Monument. Obsidian? I need to start actually tracking resources too. So dirt doesn't matter anymore. What? Lag? Oh, autosave lag. Don't need that. Mercury doesn't matter. Nectar doesn't matter. Phosphorite, we have Dreckle Ranch. Same thing with plastic. Shouldn't matter anymore. I'm out of sand. Oh, shit. Of all things to be out of. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, we gotta dig that. That's snow. A little bit of sand right here. You don't want to try to dig that part. And then I saw sand on the bottom left. I don't see any on the top left. So I think we're going to have to go through this way. Alright, I want to go outside instead of from the bottom. So we'll do it like this. I'm hoping no one steps on that. We'll do it like this in case someone tries to climb up or something. Okay, so we need to go grab the sand so we can keep filtering stuff. There's no sand on the map. That's very unfortunate. And we had sand fall down just like that. Feels bad. We don't get Regulus. We don't have a normal planet. So we're on the Frosty Planet Pack DLC. Right? And the entire playthrough is very different than normal. So I don't know if this tells you anything weird, but this is a unique map. The type of problems that you run into with the Blasted Ceres map, which is what we're on, is very unique to the planet. So nothing that you would normally experience would be expected here. So while we do get meteors, this is all snow. Right? And as a result, what this map tries to do is try to strangle you with by having a low amount of minerals. So in the original game, that's actually what they give you the most of. They give you thousands and hundreds of tons of minerals to build your tiles out of. So anything you build your tiles out of here, this is your minerals. You usually start with endless amounts. In this version of the game, they give you nothing. This center part has no minerals. You get a barely any from this biome. This is barely any, and then this is no minerals. Mercury, ice, snow, phosphorite. So yeah, they do. They give you a saltwater geyser. I haven't found it yet. They guarantee a saltwater geyser, and it's somewhere on the map. I just haven't found it. It might be over here because it's saltwater geyser. It's saltwater biome. I'm making ceramic that way. Sublimiting polluted water. Ooh. Dude, your polluted water is not freezing. Props to you. Props to you, man. But yeah, I need to find salts. I need to get sand. It's tough, man. So yeah, the map's unique. It's giving you a weird set of problems for you to try to solve. Baator food? What you talking about? Yo, man. Is it enough food though? These guys? Oh man, we gotta mop this. It's evaporation. Oh, that's true. Well, no. Technically not true. Because sublimiting technically means state change. Right? And while polluted water off gases to polluted oxygen, it's technically not evaporating because it's not. Well, no, it kind of is. Man, that's hard to really like defer. I don't actually know, like scientifically, which one's a better term. Dude, man, growing the badminton is tough. It's a form of evaporation. Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm thinking that sublimiting means like more so that you get a gas, right? When water evaporates, it doesn't become steam, but it's like it's, you know, it's moving on up. Not boiling it. True. Process of moving liquid to gas without visiting the liquid state in between. Otherwise, evaporating pea water would be steam. Subliminating is from solid to gas. See, that's where it's like, that's where the argument is right now. Does it need to be specifically solid to gas? I see you guys in chat though. Turtle Hermit, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. What's in tunes? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we gotta dig this. A meteor hit my mans. Okay, new rocket time. Steam engine. Make that with copper. Spacefarer, Cinnabar. Hit him with the 360. Okay, we want to go here. Hit him with the nice battery. Gas cargo with the lead. Alright, good stuff. Line up the ports. On top of this, I am gonna do a artifact. No, we're gonna do a colonizing rocket here. So steel rover, steel trailblazer, and then we do nose cone. Okay. Here. Should be good. And then we want that right back. Okay, then we're gonna want the pipeline. Oops. There we go. Oh, and then we need oxygen as well. Nice. Shouldn't you do 2 Trailblazers? No, you could use Rover. That way I could go down and have... No, the Rover is made out of steel as well. So I send Rover first, and then deconstruct it, and then I get 400 from that. What's going on, Tanit? I see you over there. How are you? Unless there was a change where the Rover is not going to give you 400 anymore. But when you deconstruct the pods, whether it's Trailblazer or Rover, you get 400 each, right? And we just make them both the same resource. Who's your Rocket Man? You are not Rocket Man. No one in the city is Rocket Man. You are Athletic Man. Jesus Christ, you have 17 athletics for no reason. You are Running Man for no reason. You got no stats outside of running around. I'm a runner. Hey man, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm sorry, Mom, but I woke you up, babies. But I need to get a rocket pilot. My current pilot is my first dupe that I started with a long, long time ago. Alright, so we go... Alright, we have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm gonna change, and we're gonna go to this spot instead. 4, 5, 6. And the logic with that is we could scan a little bit down there. But we know this is not going to be a planet. So we're just going to want to pick up the artifacts on the way out. Nice. Good suit swap. I like how E-Records chills out for a while. How do you keep your cat on one pillow while you stream? My cats are always running around. I only have one cat. That's one of the things that makes it a lot easier. If you have only one cat, he's a lot of times, you know, he's gonna listen. However, you have 2 cats, he's always on the lookout for the other cat, man. He's like, yo, man, he's gonna hit me while I'm sleeping. I better look out for myself, you know, things like that. So if you have multiple cats, I figure it's really hard. Now, for me, it's easy because everything, I happen to had everything set up properly, right? So a lot of it had to do with me getting lucky. So the one thing I got lucky with is the fact that Mamba considers my room the safest room of the house, right? And if your room that he's in, that you stream in, is the safest room in the house, he's always going to sleep in that room. So it just turns out to be a game where can I get Mamba in the cam shot? And it's basically he's sleeping on my bed. So I just have to make sure we get it exactly on Mamba. If we do, it works out. But yeah, I just have a good setup for that. So he sleeps on my bed every day, and I just have to point the cam at him. So it's lucky that I have that setup. But yeah, there's no secret. My cat just thinks my room is a safe room, so cats like sleeping where they think they're the safest. Hope that helps, hope that helps. But realistically, I would imagine it's very, very hard. I'm not even kidding. Just to get the kitty cats to do what you want them to do, that's tough, man. You're asking a cat to do something you tell them. That in and of itself is a mission. All right, everything's going great. Did we get to the sand? Because we need that. All right, big sand biome. I like this. I like the big... Oh, there's abyssalite here. I don't like this. I wanted big sand. And it doesn't look like I see my... Oh, no, it's right here. Cool salt slush. I'm in, boys. I'm in. Okay. Where do I want to run that? In what world do I run that salt slush? Because I'm gonna have to heat up the water somehow. But yeah, Turtle Hermit, man, it's tough. You know how cats are. You buy them a bed, they're gonna sleep in the box. They're never gonna do what you want them to do. So I realistically just got really lucky. Alright, so I want that for the salt. And the salt is because I'm gonna need to crush it for table salt and then get sand. That's free. So in order for me to desalinate that, I need to warm up the water. It's active. Nice. So that's going to be what we need to do. We need to find a way. Oh, I should also keep running this. This is probably wise. We need to generate as much steam as we can. Oof, we wasted that resource for 800 cycles. Wait, what did we waste? What did we waste? What did we waste? Train of thought? What we talking about? Guys, I'm so confused. Feed it to the geothermal. No. I need to, Oh, yeah, we wasted that resource 800 cycles. Yeah. But at the same time, though, we didn't really need it because we found the counterpart. And even this, I have way too much water still. Yeah, untapped geyser. Yeah. But you see this, man? I have way too much water. I don't know what to do with it. But yeah, theoretically, that is kind of a travesty. I feel you with that. See, I can't feed this to geothermal because... Actually, maybe we can. We still get salt, right? Feed that to that and we get salt. Ooh, a geyser. Aluminum volcano. Ooh, aluminum. That's kind of nice. I like the aluminum. Regardless, we're going to need the sands. So we're going to have to go through this. Are these bees... Yeah, they just got spawned in. They're not going to do anything. Yeah, refined metal's nice. It's going to feel weird when I start spamming that for conductive wires. That's going to be like, yo, why would you waste that on conductive wires? Yo, the saddest mammoth ever. He spawned in jail. Oh my god, we gotta save him. We gotta save my mans. Damn, he's been in here for 100 years. We gotta free the mammoth, dude. We gotta do it. Alright, so we're gonna ladder down. That's gonna be our ladder down. Yeah, man, we're gonna have to save this guy. We'll do an alternative dig pattern. Oh, that doesn't work because that's sand. Okay. Then I get to here. Get down to here. And I free the little man. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. So we're going to go here for the sand. We're going to ladder up and down because we're going to dig out the biome. And then we're going to try to get the cool slush to accumulate instead of freeze like this. And then we're going to need a way to dump the heat. Now, if I do run that into the geothermal heat pump, while it might work... and it's right here. Maybe we do that. I would get all the salt. And then by the time I run out of sand again, it would be useful. Yeah, I guess we could do that. More power. That could be a thing, I guess. Alright, so we have to get that set. How are my dupes? Still trying to fly out. Rocket is still being built. Let's go for the interior. This is going to be fun to build. Always going to run that setup. Running like that. We are going to run one door like we did before. Actually, no. We'll run this setup like we did before. Okay. Autosave lag. Nice. Alright, toilets are out. This is going to be a bin. Always nice. Fridge. Party line phone. 2 mess tables. Run the glass arrow pot. And then I guess it would be nice to have the telescope on this. Which means the room looks exactly the same. We need data banks. And then we got to do rocket outlets. So power. Gas intake. Gas output. I want a vent on this side. And then we want to run that setup. That setup. We're not gonna double refill yet. We might do that soon. Double refill. Ceiling collapse. Squash seed? Wait, that was not where the ceiling collapsed? That's gotta be a lie. It's over here, right? Hey, it's free! Hey, we saved them, boys. Okay. Huge chunk of neutronium pushing out. Second artifact. Alright, we're still waiting for this. Ooh, I could dig this all out, though. Free sands. Okay, simple does it. Get the bottom trimmed soon. Good bunny elephant. I know, man. He's free now. Look at that. He got that smug face. He thought he was never going to make it out, man. Okay, we still got to build the ceiling. Everything here. Suit dock. Alright, this one... Because of the type of dock it's going to be, we're going to run 3 like this, and we won't checkpoint going out. And the logic with that's going to be simple. We're going to run the same design, because we're going to likely go outside a lot with this design. Right? Because this is going to be, we land, set up a rocket platform, and then we have to go outside and build stuff and go back in, right? That's going to be this rocket. Alright, let him work on that. That should be all priority 5. I'm going to bump this to a 7. Oh, that's digging, not construction. There we go. Dude, look at all this sand. Oh my god, it's just waiting for me, dude. All of this sand looks so lucrative. Another thing we will do, though, is... What is the most common mineral here? Igneous. But we used it up. What about over here? Granite. Sedimentary rock, okay. Let's use granite. We have more of that. Alright, we're just gonna want to line up the bottom in case we have the items fall down. It's always nice to have the bots that are going to be working on that. Let's deny access here so that the dupes don't need to go down here anymore and have long travel. If anyone is stuck outside, though, I need to let them out. So, that way. Ah, yes. The useless machine, arguably one of the better artifacts in the game. Let's see this baby in action. I'm gonna pour me some coffee too, y'all. Remember to stay hydrated. It is not as hot as I would imagine summer to be, but still nonetheless, man, it's good to stay hydrated. Takes away all the headaches if you're getting a headache because you're dehydrated. Come on, man, where's my useless machine? My dukes, put the box in, I just want to hit the buttons. Come on. Where's early Apex? Early Apex, man, where you at? The people want to see the box. The people want to see the box. Aw, snap, there it is. Dude, you're in the way. Hey, there it is. Hey, hydrate, YR Yum. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote to 20 that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you for the 15 months, my friends. I see you over there. How are you, Wario? Are you ready for the long weekends? Don't tell me you're in the office right now. On a Friday, on a long weekend, too. What's good, man? What's in the box? I can't tell you what's in the box. Have you ever played Smash? You know the last boss when you play Smash? That's what's in the box. You know what I'm talking about? You ever play Super Smash Bros, man? You fight the last boss. And it's the Mickey Mouse glove. Aw, snap. We there, right? No, still not there yet. 180. Let's add some more water. You can never have enough steam, right? Because we're going to be running this for the rockets. In the office. That's tough, man. You have Monday off at least, Warium? You have Monday off at least? Monday off. Nice. You deserve it, man. So I would imagine you'd be trying to get ahead so that you'd be okay for the upcoming short week. I know a lot of times people like to do that. They like to prep for the following week just because it, you know, makes sure they're doing good. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, so it's fair. And of course, y'all, if you guys have any questions about what we're doing, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. We got a couple of unique builds added in today. Couple of unique builds. I got the last few weeks off, still feel jet lag. Yeah. That first day back is, it's always the roughest. You got to recalibrate and all that. You saw a murder today. Summer is over when the crows are leaving. Wait, really? Is that a saying? I've never heard of that. So we don't get crows in my area. Because I live in a concrete jungle, you know? There's like no trees anywhere. It's all concrete. And I'm in the hood, so there's like no green space. So we don't get crows around here, man. I've never heard of that saying. What area is that from? I don't actually know an area that has a lot of crows. That might be my fault, though. What's going on, YouPick? Welcome in. How are you? We're in space, baby. Too legit city of space. We're setting up one of our last rockets. Oh, are we out of lead? I'm out of lead. No, I have no access to lead. Oh, I'm stupid. I just can't go down here anymore, right? Oh, the little pip that thought that, dude. You guys ever seen that cave diving story? Where the guy dives into a cave because he thought it was cool. And then he gets stuck. And he can't leave. Yo, man, that's what this reminds me of. My man is stuck. See, the problem is that if I wrangle him, he might drown. If I wrangle him, he might drown. What temperature do you die at? 100. Okay, he's not gonna die. Yo, man, we can't save this Pip. There's no saving. We can't even pass to him. Yo, man, what my dupes at? I need pathing for a second. I can't even path him. We stop right here. Man, he's deep in. Bring him home. All right, boys. We got a new operation. We gotta dig out a little bit of the oil, fam. We gotta do it. Oh, man. Dude, now dude, the cave swimming is the scariest thing, man. I'm not gonna lie. Swimming in the cave is mad scary. I would never do that. I'm claustrophobic, man. I can't do that stuff, man. That stuff is mad scary. One day the Pip is gonna grow up and lay an egg, and that egg will hatch, and the Pipling will drown instead. No, the Pipling is gonna follow in the footsteps of his father. Baby Pips, although they can't jump, they could walk up the sides of walls, and so he should be able to find the same spot as his father did. You know what they say, man? The apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. In which case, that apple better roll back to where the tree was, or else he's gonna die. Alright, we have 2 in here and 2 in here. Okay, it's fine. Let's keep going. Alright, we need Rad Bolt pills back up to 99. My name is Pipigo Piptoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Oh, shit. We actually booked a cave snorkeling, but the operator canceled us. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. I would never do that. No matter who's with me. You could have Aquaman. Like, that guy doesn't even exist. And he'd be like, hey, man, I'll take you to Atlantis. Don't worry, man. I'm with you. You'll be fine. I'd be like, hell nah, son. You just Aquaman. What you gonna do? Tell the fish to bring me to the surface? Hell no. I'm not gonna go to visit his Atlantis. Know what I'm saying, man? Not about our life. Can't swim. Deep water. Oh, man. That's a bad combination. Okay, people are trying to deliver, so that's good. We are there now, so we gotta leave. Nah, bro likes breathing. Dude, Aquaman's like, just breathe underwater. I'm just like, yo, man, I haven't learned how to do that yet. Yep. I'm too low level. Start coming up with some excuse. Yeah, man, I'm too level, man. I can't do the water breathing. Snorkeling's not too bad, because theoretically you're never actually going to a submerged chamber that way, but an actual cave diving is not a great idea without lots of prep and experience. Even then, I feel like you could just have something bad happen, and it wouldn't even be your fault. And it's just wrong place, wrong time. Like, realistically, you can't really worry about those things, but it's like, yo, man, if that does happen, you're really screwed. That's the thing about that I'm not really like, yo, man, I don't know if I'll be able to do this. I'd be so worried. Okay, so we are researching right now, right? Alright, we just don't have databanks. We might want arcade cabinet. Oh, transit tubes. We'll grab that right now. Alright. Not bad, not bad. So we needed the Great Monument. We can't do that till we come back. And we do our first round of databanks. Okay. I do need to go. Alright, we're going to do 2 scanning rockets. Yeah, it's going to have to be 2 scanning rockets. I have a scuba certificate, but that's not enough. You need a national, you need an advanced certificate, and specific cave diving. Wow, really? I mean, it's good to know that they're actually like regulating this and not letting any random person just get a license for that. Cause that's, man, that's real dangers right there, man. I'd be mad scared. All right, due to the design type, we will dump oxygen inside. Gonna need to. Gonna need to. All right, we're just gonna fill that up because we will need the O2. So we're gonna do scanning. If we do find another planet, we'll land with this one. Maybe we land here and then go deeper beyond that. I wouldn't mind doing that, to be honest. I do need to end up going to the second planet. I just don't want to use the teleporter. Just gonna drop off at the surface. Scuba is strange because it's both proper, highly regulated. It's also completely unregulated. And if you're dumb enough, you could just buy gear and YOLO it. Oh, that's tough. Hey, Taradra, coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I see you over there. Shout outs to you. Like some RimWorld. What the heck? Playing RimWorld this day and age? I see you over there, Taradra. How are you, sir? We're doing all right. Our max difficulty run is going great. This is going to be the first time that we're realistically thriving. So there's no more struggles. There is a long travel distance for us to actually get to our rocket stone, so it's a little bit slow. But there's like almost no way we lose. We're doing really well right now, so thriving, thriving. I want to say it's a matter of time, but if something bad happens, right? It would suck, but yeah. We're doing a reset run if we have any dupe die on max difficulty, so right now we're doing great on the 4th attempt. I am on one asteroid. We just found another one, and I'm going to land on the second one soon. We only have surface coverage, so we're going to land on the surface and get a little bit of a better visualization. But right now we only at one, and this is our only planet. How was the RimWorld, man? Talk to us about the streams. How was that? How was that? Yeah, regulate is a giant quotation marks. You go to other countries, few $100s, and just YOLO it. Oof. I mean, at least they try to regulate it and try to teach the people, like, hey, man, this is serious, you know, you're gonna die, man. Something like that. It's tough stuff. It's tough stuff. So, Mr. Taradra, man, I heard you got a new JOB. How is that? Why you not use teleport? So if I teleport to the second planet, I get access to the ability to move. I didn't want that to be an option because I wanted to play with the new mechanics. Right? So if I move to the second planet, it's going to be playing like without the DLC stuff. And I thought that was pointless because I wanted to play with the DLC stuff. If that makes sense. So it's like I could go to the planet to avoid everything here, which would be a lot easier, but it doesn't really feel like I'm playing the challenge at that point. It's like saying, hey man, I'm gonna do a one-legged race. So you're just hopping on one leg, but then you show up with crutches. And you're like, it's still one leg. And like, no, man, that's not legal. You're gonna gain so much momentum that way, you know? But then you're saying technically one-legged, you know, it's no, man, can't be doing that. I don't want to say I played Blasted Ceres and beat it, but then I went to the second planet. That would be a cop-out. Pick the right guide. Regulation is opt-in. Pick the right guide. Takes it seriously. Pick the wrong guide. Oof. That stuff. It's bland. That's excitement where you get the same skimming on the surface of water, either on a glass bottom canoe or just float. Dude, I can't even sit in glass bottom canoe. That stuff sounds scary, man. What if an alligator happens to bump it right in the right spot and it shatters? And you're like, oh shit, that's an alligator, man. I gotta get out of here. But then you're like, oh man, you slow in the water. Rip the bot. He died. Rumor went well. New run. Melee only. Ooh. Ooh. I've done a melee only run. Do you know the cheese strat, Taradra, with the melee only? Of course, you know I know that strat, right? Do you know the cheese strat with the melee strats? I have to ask. So you could set it up so that your doors, right? The doors in RimWorld allow your people to corner attack. So you could do designs like this. And then if you fill this up with doors in between, right? Your people from this side, so you have to go in like this, right? Let's say it's an S spiral like that. You could diagonally attack them through the wall with melee attacks. It's only allowed if you have the door there. If this is an empty space, you don't hit them. So I made a melee kill box like that before. Now, the thing with that is you could make it super scumbaggy. Because you could do a long diagonal. Right? Let's say this is like 5 times the length in reality. Right? And this is the entrance, and then this is the exit, right? So you go in, come out, and then you're in base. You could make it so that this instead, while they're halfway through, you decon the door, right? And then you make it so that it goes like this way, and then they have to loop inside back and forth. The only thing is that if you get stragglers, it's kind of an idea. It's a weird setup, though. But yeah, we got some cheese strats, man. It helps out with the melee. It helps out with the melee. Otherwise, you gotta use traps all day. Well, the glass has to be strong enough to hold the weight of the entire boat, so a little bump from alligator is probably not gonna make a difference. Yeah, it's probably true. With that attitude, you ever go outside, man? Hell no. I'm inside all day. I'm streaming, dude. Turn off raid. No need to use lame glitches to cheese avoid a game mechanic. I guess. I assume the doors are held open. Yes. Doors are held open. I don't know why it works that way, though. I believe you hold the doors open. But I might be wrong. It's been a long time. Maybe it got patched too. But yeah. I learned about the melee cheese. I thought it was cool. It was the only real way I could really fight, man. Otherwise, it's a tough time with a melee challenge. But yeah, pawns hit through diagonally. It's really weird. Our rockets are nice. How come no one wants to build this? There we go. Teemo's on it now. Oh, I never built the ladder here. Ah, oof. Invalid build location? Is that true? Dude, I could build it. That was weird. I always liked the smoke leaf trap made possible with ideology. I've never seen that. I've never actually seen that before. What does it do? Do they just pick up the smoke leaf and then it's poison or something? Or is it like they smoke the smoke leaf and just chill out? And then they just start leaving? I don't know, man. But yeah, Taraja, man, appreciate the raid. Thank you. Those of you guys coming in with the Taraja raid, my name is Too Legit, playing some Oni. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. We're on the new DLC planet, but on the lab, so it's a little bit weird. But yeah, if you guys need any help, let me know. I got you guys. Get the Sweeto eggs. You get the auto bong and make the enclosed trap with the long pathway, and the raiders get so high they pass out. Wow. That's a strat, I guess. That's a strat. I remember first rocket being scanned or you cheesing. What do you mean? I don't think I'm following you, Pick. I don't think I'm following. I have a rocket. We've launched it today, and now it's coming back. This one is going to be a scanning rocket too, so we have 2 rockets. We need to build that again. And then we need steel wires here. Kind of sucks, but we need to do it. But yeah, you pick. I'm not sure what you're talking about. We launched the rocket today. We built the rocket last stream, and we just got the rocket fuel finally. Oh, this is 200 degrees. I need to add more water before it gets too hot inside. Yeah, this one is going to be building rocket platforms, but we don't have enough planets yet, so it's going to be scanning. And then once we find a planet, we're going to land on it. You're just going to go to the second planet, get what you need, and skedaddle. Yeah, that's probably going to make it a lot easier. I didn't want to do that because I feel like that's a little bit too easy. Go there, get a Paku or something. And then it's like, you have omelets. That's nice. Please move the sweet eggs. We need to move that. And then we're waiting for the person to do the research here. Okay. This is 10 degrees. That's not bad. After cycle 500, it's acceptable. Hey man, I got from the printing pot of 500, yeah. It's up to you though. It depends what you consider as part of that. Because I technically just got really lucky. How is it that no one wants to deliver to this? It's been 5 cycles, man. That's ridiculous. I guess the travel is just really that long. Add that in. Otherwise, it'd be easier to just turtle for 500 cycles to actually start the real farms and ranches. Could you turtle for 500 cycles? That's hard, man. On Blasted Ceres? Yo, man, everything is on a timer, though. On Blasted Ceres. So if you don't get enough done, you lose. $2,400. Oh, wow. This is 25% now instead of 10. That means I am very positive on power. That's nice. Wood seems to be good. 5 out of 8. Oh, this wasn't high enough priority. Oh, no way. You would actually do that? That's rude, man. We're back. Nice. And so we're back from outer space. Na 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 na. Okay. Gotta get some water. 50 kgs. Add the plastic. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. 50 kgs. Release the water. Good stuff. Hey, Zero Dragon. Coming in. With a gift sub to Hattie. 001. Thank you so much, Zero Dragon. And of course, Hattie. You know who to thank. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote to that's ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you guys over there, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Sandy standing over there with a sad look upon your face. Is that really what the lyrics are? Wow. I didn't know the lyrics. Ah, shit. I just got exposed. I got exposed, boys. I didn't know the lyrics. I don't need the ladder anymore. Okay, so this is going to be where the temp wheel is going to be. I should have changed that stupid lock or made you leave your stupid key. There we go, so that's on. Let's get a suit delivered on a 9. And then we're gonna get more suits. Okay. Just need to know the hook. Still feels bad, man. There's so many songs that growing up as a kid, I just butchered the lyrics. Because I just said what it sounded like. If I'd known for just a second that you'll be back to bother me, and so I want. Well. So I walked through the door. Na 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 na. And then some. Something like that, right? Something like that. Alright, so feel-wise, we should be set. We'll do the right side first. Temperature 200 degrees. We're good. Oh, and I need to build the top still. And so you're back from outer space. Hey, there it is. It happens, man. Don't worry. It gets the best of us. All right. So we're gonna launch this one first. Oh, it's not connected. I was like, how come you're not doing the things? So I'm giving up on the monitor adapter. Wait, really? And you're just gonna buy a new monitor? Wait, hold up, man. What the heck? Hold up, for reals? And I'll wait for Black Friday. Dude, that's tough. Wait, so what happened? Did they not replace it? So what happened was that Cthulhu got a new graphics card. He couldn't put his old DVI cables because, you know, he went from like a 960 to a 4080. I don't actually know he went from a 960 to a 4080 exactly, but he made an upgrade, right? So now he had to upgrade to HDMI ports instead of DVI. So he didn't have enough HDMI ports. He had a display adapter and HDMI. And guess what? He needed an adapter. And then guess what? The adapter got sent, but he couldn't find it. After that, the adapter didn't work. Yo, man, he has every bad thing in the book happening to him. First, his delivery didn't make it, and then second, the adapter that came just didn't work straight up. We got the... Oh, this is not Russell's teapot. So close, boys. So close. 980 to 4060. There we go. Well, that was the upgrade. Tried 3 different adapters. None of them worked. Oh, that sucks. I got... one adapter one time because that similar thing happened to me. And dude, the funniest thing, so there is a Radio Shack like really close to my house. So I remember I was like, oh dude, I got a new graphics card. That was when I upgraded from the 1060. I had a 1060 GTI to the 3060. I had the same problem Cthulhu then, but then I went to the Radio Shack and I got an adapter. It was the funniest thing. They had one adapter, and it was an expensive, over-the-top one, gold-plated HDMI to DisplayPort adapter. Gold-plated. I was like, y'all don't have a regular one? They're like, nah. I was like, I gotta buy a gold-plated one? What the heck is this? So I bought a gold-plated DisplayPort to HDMI adapter. I mean, HDMI to DisplayPort. It is. I have it, man. I don't know what to do with it. It works still. It's nice, but it's like, damn, I had to pay $50 for that, just because it was gold-plated, never gonna break. You got the 10K diamond HDMI cable. Yeah, they have those, man. There's a gold-plated one of those as well. Gold-plate everything, man, and it's like probably not even real gold, spray painted over some other metal, probably. I'd imagine. So we need to get to 150. Carbon fiber sleeve. Oh god. Egyptian cotton weave on the outer layer of the cable. So you hit the cotton before you hit the plastic. No, 4060 has 4 ports, but only one of them is HDMI. The other three, I think, are display adapters. A lot of the modern cards are like that. They don't give you HDMIs. They give you like one. And then everything else is DisplayPort, which is different, technically. And I think the main difference is that there is no sound going through DisplayPorts, so it's more efficient than HDMI that allows sound through the speakers. Or something like that. I forget exactly how it is, but it's something weird like that. Alright, so then now we're at 150. Now we drag this way. We exit the power, because although I want this to work, I need to have the gas reroute. So this is going to go a different direction. We're going to go this way to the right. This is not getting the deliveries that I needed to. Alright, we got to wait for this. Alright, Radbolt pills. Oh, they're taking off and putting off their suit. That's funny. Oh, wait, are you not wearing a suit? Damn! You took off your suit! Oh, shit. Get back to base. Get back to base. I forgot to turn that off. How many suits are here? All the suits are there. Okay. Exosuit Forge, I need to max this. It is. Okay, good. We gotta wait for that. I plug it in, it shows me a 640p display, and then the screen flashes different colors. Oof. DVI-D to DisplayPort. Oof. That's tough, man. Yeah, that might be an adapter problem. That's tough. Wait, but you plug in DisplayPort into the card, though. Don't you? Or am I thinking of this wrong? Alright, I need this, and I need that. Can we get this done? One time? Like, this all we need. Oh, another thing is we need to move all the databanks out. Oh, yeah, without doing that, this is kind of pointless. Let's get this. We need this done now. I got the right one. I may be saying it wrong here. I know the art direction. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe it's just verbiage. I believe in Cthulhu. I believe in him. He's been living for a few 100,000 years. Although he lives in the deepest part of the water, you know. He's not that behind with the technology. You know, he likes reading the Facebook. He has internet. Believe it or not, the reason why we have to put down the 3-meter thick wires to the ocean is so that Cthulhu gets internet. I know, man. He paid for that shit, too. That shit was expensive. But now he gets to go watch, you know, TikTok anytime he wants. Can't realistically be mad, you know? Feel like that sometimes. Alright, we got the... Did we get it? Yes, we did. Give me my teapot, baby. I'm in. Cthulhu is the main reason Too Legit doesn't go near the water. Yeah, man. Long time ago, dude. What had happened was that I was mad, and Mama said that if you're ever mad and you wanted to, you know, relieve some stress, go yell at the ocean. So one day I was at the beach, and I was pissed. So I went to the ocean, and I was cursing that shit. And then this thing just grabs me. And when I woke up, it was all dark. And then the guy said, "Don't worry, you're just blindfolded." I was like, okay, whoo, damn, I was scared. So I calmed down and he started talking to me. Turns out that was Cthulhu. He lied. It was still pitch black, even though I was blindfolded. But, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. And then he told me to never curse at the water again. Because technically, we are made of water, so we're cursing at ourselves. And I was like, maybe he's right. Who knows, man? I'm not gonna question this. And then out of nowhere, man, I woke up and I was sitting on the towels. Some big white dude was giving me mouth to mouth, and I was like, holy shit, I need someone give me mouthwash. First thing I said, I need some mouthwash. $9.99 right here. I got a 20. You got change? No, fuck it. Let me get 2 mouthwash. I'm gonna use both of them right now. And after that day, man, I never went to the beach again. I tell people I can't swim, so I don't like to go to the beach. So, really though, I just don't want to go close to the water. I don't want to, go through that again. Traumatizing, man. They don't think it be like it is, dude, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes, man. You just hate to see it. Oh, I was about to pull out the databanks. Databanks. Ha, got my databanks. I recognize the fake story intonation. Tan it, man. I see you over there. It's not fake. I could prove it with the laser and science. Hey. Wait, you mean IRL? I was talking about real life. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. I was going to redeem fake story, but it's already been claimed. Yeah. Someone did that earlier today, man. I see you guys over there. And yes, I can't swim IRL. I don't like going into the water either. Alright, we're good. We got the water. I'm in. Alright, crew change, right side, and launch. Alright, when we launch, the steam's gonna go backwards. And then we don't have to worry about that. Inside here, 200 degrees, 200 kilograms per tile. We have a lot of rocket fuel waiting for us. And we are trying to launch. Who are we waiting for? Actually, no, I am not trying to launch yet. Cancel launch. Aw. Because I need to move out the worn suits. Oh, we have 3 suits inside. I feel like we have too many suits inside. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then there's 8 more suits. Do we have 8 dupes outside? 1. Is there a dupe? Okay, here we go. 1. There's only 1 dupe outside? Are you serious? No way. There's only 1 dupe outside. The reason why I'm freaking out with that is because I'm missing 8 suits. Like, what the hell is this? Alright, so it's 1 dupe. That's a Mammoth. I counted those 3 already. There's no reason to go anywhere else. No one's climbing up down here. Okay, yeah. So inside this, it's how many suits? 5 suits. Okay, so we're gonna take 4 suits. And then I'm gonna go to these suits. We have 5 suits. So they're gonna take these 5 to here. So we'll take those 5 and we add 3. 7. Okay, we have 1 extra. Okay, that should be fine. And then I need to P9 do this. All right, we gotta wait for them to pull the stuff out. Yeah, we gotta wait for that. Got air, food, water for the toilets? Yeah. Oxygen is actually coming in from the storage. We have about... Oh, shit. There's only 200 kgs inside. No. I didn't realize that. Alright, we gotta stockpile some gas then. All right, so this has enough. All of this is going to go into here. Should be fine. Not even a pool. I'm okay with pools because I understand that it's very shallow, but a lot of times I don't really like going into the pool. Can't do things that we don't like, by the way. I swim every week. It's a religion. I mean, once a week. I see you over there, man. Yeah, I can't be doing that over here. Alright, we gotta release the one for now, because my gases are getting too cool. We're gonna reconnect that. There's a gas tile on the steam right there, which sucks. But I need to move the stuff out real fast. Data banks. 4 suits. We have 1 suit, 2 suit, 3 suit. Okay, we got 1. 2 more. We gotta pull that from the Mars. Still 5 suits inside, man. It's way too much. I guess we could do these as well. Oh, they're not actually on priority. Yeah, that needs to happen. Plastic. 2,000 instead of 20. This is on forever. Rocketry telescope. Okay, that's not bad. Did you ever skydive? No. Skydive. I have fear of heights. I also have fear of heights. So when I was little, my siblings and parents liked to fuck with me, and they always try to push me at the closest to the edge of the top floor at the malls. So I had a fear of heights. They tried to do the thing where they force you to get over it. It didn't work, and I just hate them now. For the most part, though, that's what they did. As a kid, I didn't really ever go on a second floor for anything like that. We have a 1-floor house, right? So I never really got accustomed to heights. But my parents liked, well, not my parents. My mom, my dad hates shopping. My mom loves shopping. So she loves to go to the mall, try to find a sale, otherwise do window shopping. Sometimes my sister is there. Now, a lot of times, I'm with them because, you know, mom has to take care of the kids. So they would always try to make me walk on the outside so that I would always be like on the high floor, and it's like, dude, I can't do this. They're like, no, you just get over it. And yeah, I hated that stuff. Hated that. So I hate the malls now. Every mall I hate. I'm okay with heights now, but I'm still scared of it. I'm not like okay. It's just more so that it's like I could walk on the second floor. It's fine. I go on a roller coaster. It's fine. But like, dude, man, when I was on Supreme Scream, that shit was. I didn't look down, man. I was just like, look at the sky. It's fine. Look at the sky, man. Just don't look down. Like, that was very far drop, man. Holy shit. But yeah, I have fear heights too, man. I feel like that sometimes. Man, I'm scared of everything. I'm gonna be real. Dude, glass floors. Dude, you seen those suspension bridges where they have glass floors? I couldn't do that, man. Dude. Then they did some fucked up things to that. You know what they did? They added LED screens in between the glass panes to make it look like the floor cracks. When I saw that, I was like, yo, man, fuck that place. I'm never gonna go there. I would get a heart attack, man. I'd fall down to my knees and be like, oh, it's over. But like, they have that, man. And when I heard about that, I was like, yo, that's evil. God damn. Absolutely evil, man. How could you do this? Alright, 300 kgs, not a lot. This is gonna mean that we just make them do the suit thing. Yeah, we're just gonna keep this disabled, and we're just gonna manually change suits because we're not gonna have enough oxygen in the tank for that. Okay. So crew time. It's time to go. Human-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Yeah, man. That's what they did, though. Now, of course, before they did all that, they did a stress test. They took a sledgehammer and tried to break the panes. Of course, they weren't able to break it. And they said that not only did we try to break this is a single pane. And they were like, this bridge is triple that. And the people were like, okay, more relieved that it was going to be, you know, it's going to hold everyone up. Too legit, how did you deal with the zombie fossil? So, if you don't know, what you could do is, right? Let's say this is the zombie spore right here, right? The tranquil toes right here. And this is the pocket. You got to go around somehow and come from this side or this side, right? Oh, actually, no. You do it here. And then you diagonal dig this tile. When you do that, the sporkit plant gets uprooted because you remove it, but then you don't release it, right? The plant itself is what releases the germs, right? So if you don't have the sporkit active, you're not going to create more germs, right? So first you got to stop the germs from being created. That's the first thing you got to do. After you do that, you could actually rebuild the tile because you could corner build. So you corner build, you push all the germs into one tile, and then when you build the last tile on top of that, you delete all the germs. Now, of course, you can't build on top of plants, which is why you have to dig up the plant first. But that would be the strat. Good luck, man. What about the Tower of Terror, Disneyland, roller coaster in general? The roller coasters are fine. Tower of Terror is the same thing as Supreme Scream. It's literally the same thing with different heights. There's also the Superman ride that's the same thing. But yeah, the Tower of Terror, Superman ride, Supreme Scream, all three of those, I wouldn't really want to do. I've ridden on all of those before, and I wouldn't want to do those again. Are we in? What's going on in here? How can we not launch? We get the launch? Hey. Oh, that broke before I was able to pipe out. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, so we're going to be going to that town, scanning this into the Mars. So we're going to keep this disabled because we are going to not have them change suits. So we're going to be using the suit exploit for that. It's unfortunate, but we got to do it. They are in use for the biobots. Yeah, I'm using them right now for the biobots. So I dug up all the sporkits on my map. Well, except for the stuff in the oil biome. I haven't gone down here yet. Yeah, you can see there's a sporkit here. Wow. There was a sporkit here. I didn't even realize there's zombie spores on the freaking oil. Lucky me. But yeah, I'm using them right here, right now. We're doing the biobots, so we need the germs. Yeah, but I can't see the ground in Tower Terror, so I don't get scared of heights, just nauseous. Ooh, I see you. Oh, it's the oil pit? Still there. Body temperature high. So he's sad now. He's sad now. Alright, alright. We could drain some oil, but that might cause him to... Alright, let's do this. We're gonna drain some oil. So hopefully maybe he gets to leave. I guess you don't like roller coasters then. No, roller coasters I'm okay with. The thing about roller coasters is that because I'm like in a harness slash chair slash seat, that gives me the idea that I'm safe. It's not as bad, right? Because at least that way I get to hold on to something. Whereas if I'm walking, right? If my legs start getting weak or shaky, things like that, that's all me, right? I wouldn't be able to hold on to anything or anything like that. So the roller coaster, it's like that gives me like a feeling of safety. What if he gets revenge and tries to plant the Sporkit seed? Hey man, we gotta take him out now. I hate to say it, we gotta take him out now, dude, if that's what's funny. Hey man, if that's what the pip's gonna do, man, we gotta take him out before it gets worse. Aw shit. Aw shit. No, that barely released anything. So if anything, we have to like drip the oil into that side or something. Flying is fine. I don't fly that often. I have flown twice in my life. And one of the times that I've flown, I was asleep for the entire flight. Roller coasters you can't do unless it's totally enclosed. I like Space Mountain because it's all in the dark. Ah, oh, you probably like the Harry Potter ride too. It's the Harry Potter. A lot of the Disneyland rides is more like entertainment, while it feels like you're moving. Because it's a lot of times you can't really tell how you're moving because it's all dark. And it's kind of like a lot of scenes that you're just walking through. They do it well. The Harry Potter one, the Star Wars one, they're both really nice. I'm a fan of both of those. And it doesn't feel like it's a roller coaster. Because it's all indoors. It's more like you're moving through movie cinemas. Kind of. Universal Studios is pretty known for that. Yeah, I guess Universal isn't really like a roller coaster place. Like Knott's Berry Farm or like Six Flags. Because they're like, what? Only 2 roller coasters on it? 2 or 3? Everything else is like a thrill ride, so to speak. Not really a roller coaster. I probably want to do that too. Tower of Terror, now the Guardians of the Galaxy ride, is great because it's all indoors, except for when they open the window at the top. I'm far enough in the edge that one doesn't bother me. Oh, I see you. I also don't enjoy roller coasters. Yeah. The roller coasters are a thing where it's like you need some sort of thrill, I feel like. When it's enclosed, it's a 100% different vibe. 100%. The no scenery, man, makes a big difference. Alright, what are we missing here? Okay, we need oxygen, so we need to connect this back. And it's moving. Nice. That's good. Then we're going to continue with the steam pumping. I've done the Texas Giant before. They fixed the track. What's Texas Giant? I've never heard of that, actually. We're going to do a false run. Oh, I don't have a second pilot. I don't have a second pilot. You would not do good in the oil sector as a derrick hand if you have 40 foot high with a harness. What is that? Oh no, Luz, I don't know what you're talking about. It's a really old coaster at Six Flags Dallas. Really bumpy ride. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. There's a wooden roller coaster in Six Flags called Ghost Rider, and it's a wooden roller coaster, but it's huge. And while it's like the best coaster at Knott's Berry Farm, it's also really bumpy. It's fun and tedious at the same time, man. Because on the parts where you're not moving fast, it's just super bumpy, and it's like ah. Are we getting the steel here? Yeah, we have it, and that one has it as well. Okay, we're just waiting for. Oh, we don't have power to charge the suits. Oxygen is good. We need to get water out. 50 kgs. Basic rat pill. No meteor shower. Plastic forever. So, what was it that I wanted? Oh, the water. Let's do a real calculation. 9. Oh, this needs to be insulated. I messed this up. Alright, we're gonna want to do that first. Alright, we have to wait for that. I'm not afraid of heights, but I get really bad vertigo that makes me shake like a leaf. Roller coasters and those high towers rides are fun, but my brain is screaming the whole time. Yeah, because realistically, it's like your brain knows there is no situation where you should be up here in normal means. So it's like, I kind of get it. Yeah, it makes sense. The brain's just warning you, man. Like, yo, man, what are you doing right now? You good? You doing good? This seems sketchy. 1.5. No problems, right? No food problems? We're at 5 out of 8. Oh, I never allowed the adults out, so they all died inside. Oh. That's tough. Oh, and there's 9 critters here. Okay. One of these has got to go. Alright. Now we're balanced again. Oh, I see what you're saying on the Lewis. Yeah. There's a lot of jobs like that. I was watching a YouTube video where this guy had to clean transport boats, cargo boats. And it is insane how big it is. You see like the person try to clean and how big the inside is. It's ridiculous. Some of those jobs, man, is wild. Alright, so they're all holding their breath, but they're fine. How else are you gonna have safe free fall? Feels like, yo man, vertical wind tunnel. Hey man, I'm just saying, it exists for the dupes. It exists for the humans. Vertical wind tunnel, baby. We gotta get some more of those, man. Rad bolts. That's here. Alright, I need to get a pilot. The next dupe I get that's a pilot, we have to take him. And while we do this, I need to get the other materials that I need. Obsidian. Ceramic. Diamond. That's all, right? So I have enough diamond, I have enough obsidian. I have enough ceramic. Oh, we're good. Oh, glass. That's what I need. I don't have glass. Okay. So we're going to have to go mine all this. All that should fall down. Do this trim. Grab the sand. Let's do this setup. Leave the sand there. After we mine that, we could mine the bottom from below as well. And then we'll do that. This side is probably similar with a 3 wide. I like that setup. We gotta grab the sand. Okay, otherwise we're at 33 tons. We're gonna need that for glass. So we're gonna need to start making this. We have a coolant line here. This looks really jank. I'm just dropping glass inside my base. Like it's all gravy, man. We're just dropping glass on the floor. It's such a weird setup. I mean, it works, I guess. The Titan has a 255-foot drop. Jesus Christ. And it goes 85 miles per hour. I went on it a few times. God damn, that's fast. Those are legit towers. You could also consider cell phone construction maintenance. Oh, man. Wouldn't be able to do that, man. Yeah, that stuff is insane. Some of the scale of stuff, man. It's... I feel like because when we go outside, there's the sky, and we really can't see how deep it really is? When we're inside of a large building, man, it's kind of, what do you call it? When you feel extra small because you're in a big area. I don't know if there's a word for that, but you feel minuscule. Have you guys ever seen any of those big areas? Like, I've seen some of the tunnels that the people are digging. I'm just like, yo, that is huge. Stuff like that, right? The tunnels and stuff. Perspective. Yeah. I guess you just call it perspective, yeah. Megalophobia. Oh, that's the thing. School of Bob. Is that the fear of big, wide open space? Oh, shit. No, man, I'm scared. If I go to that subreddit, I'm gonna get triggered or something. I feel like it's gonna happen. Oh, no. I messed this up. I gotta release the steam. Okay. Okay, so that means this is good. Have this turn on again. Water's fine, I imagine. Oh, it's not. I never added water inside. Oh, because I was doing insulated pipes. Okay. Let's cut this then. Let's go back to that. And this is 150. Agoraphobia? What's agora? So there's a Brazilian barbecue place called Agora that I've been to one time that's supposed to be really nice. So I don't actually know what agora means. Megalo is the fear of large, agora is fear of large open. Oh. That makes sense, that makes sense. I need a pilot. We have a pilot. That's frost-proof, but they're a loud sleeper. They're gonna be the worst person to drive with. Or we take Liam, who can't dig. That's actually the worst thing you could get for a rocket pilot. Ah, dude, that both sucks. Both of these rocketry dupes are bad. Now, I think we take Liam. We have to take the no digging. Because he has 8 skill. That's so much better. Feels bad. Alright, Liam inside. Too many people in the first schedule. Let's make a new schedule in the middle then. Okay. Yo, I'll be Liam. Okay. We got you in. We got you in. Why are you? I see you over there. Any preference on the clothing attire? Any preference? Imagine me running space, no gravity. It'll be better. Would you be faster or slower? If you had to guess. Would you be able to run faster? Oh, we got the new jacket. That's right. We got the engineer jacket. Nice. Do we have any khakis? No, we just got regular jeans. Hey, it matches, kind of. Blue gloves to match the hair. Got the blue shoes as well. Why are you welcome in? Look at this guy with his knitted gloves. Alright, so he's gonna be a rocket pilot, right? That's you. So you're gonna drive the new rocket. What? Oh, you didn't get the skill yet. And then we're gonna need a second guy that could do research. Oh, we don't have a second researcher. That's tough. At least they have rabbles. You just need the researcher to do the job. As Newton said it, you have to push on something. It depends on how much room you have, probably what surface you're running on. You would ultimately lose energy with each step. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ultimate lose energy because you can't constantly push. So is it the fact that you literally just can't accelerate? Is that what it is? You can't accelerate because it's stop-go motion? But in order to get into space and stay there, you're already going like 300 meters per second, right? That's relative, though. So it's not like you're moving that fast. Does that mean that if I'm on an airplane and I run up the aisle, I'm the fastest man in the world? You know what I'm saying? Like, whoa, hold up, man. I got a Guinness World Record with my name on it then. Holy shit. Let me book a flight. Get the guy on the flight too. And then start recording on my phone. And then boom, the plane's going to crash, right? Because you turn on the phone. You guys seen that commercial before? The mom, the little kid's on the flight with his mom. And he's like, Mom, can I play Game Boy? And then she's like, no, it says no games or phones. Otherwise, you know, it's bad for the plane. And the kid's like, yeah, Mom doesn't know what she's talking about. And he sneaks it in and turns on the Game Boy. And immediately he powers it on. The plane nosedives. Yo, man. I'm standing on the fastest celestial body people live in. Therefore, I am speed. Yeah, it's all relative. Yeah, 3 kilometers per second going in a straight line would be a meme, but true. Can any pilots in chat confirm that? I heard that was fake. The don't turn on a cell phone while you're inside of a plane because it like has interference or something. I believe that's the proper logic that I was explained. I don't know how much of that is true though. That's just what they told me. Hey, man, that's going to interfere with the radio frequencies. I was like, word? Damn, man, we moving fast, though. Movement and acceleration are different things, unfortunately. Okay. So there's movement, but not acceleration on lesser gravity, I imagine. Meh, that's not bad. All right, glass. Taking some time. It's being made, though. But they're related. Ah, I see it, guys. My dupes don't want to dig, though. It's going to take some time. Planes are shooted against anything a cell phone can put out. I'm pretty sure I read a thing that said that frequencies a plane uses are different enough from cell phone frequencies that there's no practical effect. I heard that, too. But, like, you guys remember the commercial I'm talking about, right? Like, that was on TV. So it's not like I was alone with that, like... Don't use cell phones on a plane, right? That's a thing. That was a thing back in the days. I think originally electronics were less robust and it was a potential issue, but now they're stronger, so it's not an issue. Now they enforce it during takeoff and landing because they don't want to deal with electronics flying around. Ah. I see, I see. So the tech just got better so that they don't have to think about it anymore. I like the meme idea. Oh shit, okay. I like the meme concept. Where it would just cause the plane to not work anymore. On the switch of a button. Makes it feel like it's like an RC car or something like that. Alright. Moving out. This has oxygen. Okay, that dripped because that was supposed to happen. Still don't have suits. Okay, we might just not have suits. And then we need power inside. No, oh, you're using the toilet. That's legal. Alright, I gotta get rid of this and put the wheel inside now. And then I gotta get 2 suits. It's 100% fake because I fly very often, and I often get into the plane with the phone on, immediately fall asleep, wake up again, plane's already cruising up, and I turn in, then I turn plane mode. Ah, airplane mode. Let's be real, you could actually crash plane with a cell phone, someone would have done it by now. That's true. That's true. If we move at the same speed, we look like we're standing still to each other. Like in a moving plane, to change the speed, we need acceleration. So we're in movement, but we ourselves are technically not accelerating. That's the logic, right? Speed, that's relativity. Interesting. Oh, new planet, water planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, that's perfect. All right, we're gonna go to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get the artifact to come back. All right, I already know where I'm going. We're gonna be going to the water planet. So this should be straightforward. I shouldn't need anything on this mission. I think every flight I've been on last 10 years had an in-flight Wi-Fi as an option. Really? Wow, they have in-flight Wi-Fi? That's impressive. It's like that Jay-Z line. But the blueberry still connects? Yo, man. When the blueberries still connect, man. The blackberry, I'm sorry. When the blackberry still connects. That's how you know you have the interwebs. But now they have Wi-Fi everywhere, dude. Goddamn. Molecular Forge? Do I need that for any of the new stuff? I might want RoboMiner. I might want Radbolt too. Good chance we want Diamond Press. We'll grab that right now. Now we're getting into like vectors and shit. Yo man, I don't know anything about vectors. I'm gonna be real, I know nothing of that. Alright, so we're just gonna charge this, get the suits charged, and then we're gonna get the suits that we need. This map is all polluted oxygen, that kinda sucks. And then we're gonna go to the water planet. This is weird. This is the first planet. Dynamics is science. No more discoveries in that domain. Until there is. 1.5. Glass. So we can't do... Oh, no, we do have it. Oh, no one had the skill. Okay. Someone's going to become a researcher, boys. We need a at-home researcher. Flutterdash. Damn. Okay, maybe it is Flutterdash. I want someone else, man. Oh, Tenet. Oh, you're a rancher, though. Oh, Unlucky Alter. Hey, the legend. Thank you. Unlucky Alter. The researcher. There we go. Now they can do the databanks. Alright, we're going to do Great Monument again, because we don't need to do the other minor research anymore, because we have the databanks. So then they're just going to set that up. We are at 87. It's doing alright. Surely, you can't be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Surely. Yeah, speed we're talking about is the Newton stuff, centuries old. Man, Leslie Nielsen was such a treasure. Leslie Nielsen, who's that? Mother Earth. Because different conditions make different discoveries. Physics. Newton was wrong, but his law is the best of Earth. Oh, that's a Naked Gun dude. Oh. That's an old show, man. That's an old show. Please tell me you've seen Airplane? Man, these motherfuckers. Guys, look at the cam. I have a poster. I literally have a poster. And you know what that says? Kareem is my co-pilot, baby. That's from Airplane. I even got the baby Jordans, man. You know what it is. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Oh wait, that's the wrong setup. Alright, there we go. Mamba's back in the cam. Leslie was the white-haired guy in the movie. Was he the guy that asked Kareem, "Hey, is that you, Kareem?" He's like, "No, that's someone else." But you're wearing a Lakers jersey. Yeah, that's not me. Was that him that asked Kareem the questions? You're wearing basketball gear. No, that's not me, man. I think that's him, right? Leslie was the guy that looked 80, but it was actually 20. He was one of the dudes, one of the main dudes, right? When that lady was crazy, he slapped her or something like that. And then everyone else in line is trying to like exercise or go through some other stuff. Oh, he's the guy that keeps popping in to the cockpit. I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Have you guys ever seen the remake of Airplane that they tried to do? That didn't really work? Called Soul Plane? I mean, they tried with that one. I will have to say that wasn't it, though. Alright, everything's going good so far. Glass. None of the digging. I need the sand still. We have enough, though. Can't really be mad about that. Iron. So they're just not making this because no, we're just a little bit short-handed then. That's not too bad. Okay. That means then I think my next bottleneck is just going to be fossil. So we're just going to go into here. Was Soul Plane supposed to be a riff off of Airplane? I thought it was just... It was inspired by Airplane. They tried to effectively remake Airplane with Soul Plane, from my understanding. I might be wrong, but I believe that's what it was supposed to be. I might be wrong, though. If I'm wrong, someone correct me. But I believe that's what it was. It was supposed to be like Soul Plane. Harvest ready, boys! Oh, I don't want to release 500 kgs of hydrogen. Guys, we're just not going to harvest this, man. I'm going to be real. I might be wrong, but I believe it was. You can't... Yeah, that was a cult classic, man. Dude, I don't want to release this. There's too much hydrogen in here. Dude, that's a ton, dude. Let it auto-harvest. Yeah, but then I would have to have a sweeper then, right? Okay, whatever works. Let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. Alright, so we're gonna go to this. We're gonna need the fossil, need the lime. Gonna do the artifacts. Y'all know what it is. We're also gonna want a ladder down here. That makes sense. No H2 bombs, man. It's too much. I already have some on my base. I wish you could reverse electrolysis in this game. Make water from H2O2. I think that would be cool. The only thing is that how would you do that? Like, because if you have randomly occurring hydrogen floating and then you have oxygen, and then if that happens to combine into each other, basically what we have right now, right? With the oxygen kind of exposed to it, it just falls down as water and the gases disappear. I feel like that could be a cool mechanic, but I don't know enough about chemistry to know that if that's even possible, in a sense that would everything in our map become a liquid or solid? You know what I'm saying? Like, does CO2 plus oxygen give you something else? That'd be weird. You need to add energy for it to happen. It's not something that happens on its own. Oh, okay. So that means then you would want a reverse electrolyzer building. You need a building to do that then, right? Yeah. So you would what? Pump in gas and then it releases liquid on itself? Dude, you could probably mod that. I'm not even kidding. You could probably make a modded building that does exactly that. There's a good chance that's actually possible. There's a good chance, man. It's a good chance. Are we good? Yes. Oh, we got another planet. Nice. All right, so there's an artifact here guaranteed too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so technically, this is not correct. We're gonna empty storage. We're gonna get all the gas out. Oh, look at that. 2 tons of oxygen. I need to add steam into this. We're gonna have to do double boosts. You have to cut power on that for that to work. And then we'll have to do it like this for now. Yeah, okay. There we go. All right, so we're gonna have to add more oxygen to this. So now that we have power, we're gonna charge the suits. After we charge the suits and get the insulated pipes built, we're gonna have to add steam into the cargo. We're gonna specifically want steam for this so that we could land and then refill the rocket. There's another thing I want inside though. Shovel babies. I'm gonna take the blossom seeds. Okay, autosave flag. We dropped the plastic and we're gonna put in granite. 5,000. Cool. Let them do that. Why were you guys sleeping on here? Oh, there's no more tile to scan? No, they should be able to scan still. Alright, 2 planets for us to potentially settle on. And there's artifacts guaranteed on these, so it's gonna be nice. That's gonna help us out with the archaeology. Right here. That's gonna be fun. So the archaeology and the space stuff takes the longest. I want to get that started before I even attempt geothermal heat vents. And I'm trying to do the Great Monument right now. So realistically, we need things like lime. And of course, amongst other things. So we could jump down here. This beehive is not actually ever going to run. Oh, but he's harvesting uranium. So he has all the uranium in the world. 6 tons. Way too much. Bleach stone. A little bit of uranium here. And then they're harvesting here. Okay, so we will eventually meet them. Maybe. Because the snow is going to fall down. Should be fine, though. And then I might want to make a Paku Ranch for this little guy. He deserves it, man. He survived. I'm impressed he survived. I'm surprised that little fish is alive. And if we do get him, we get all the food in the world with omelets. That's always going to be amazing. Oxygen's coming in slow. We got to make a Paku Ranch. Okay. Let's start designing it. We could let this rock. We have a lot of digging we actually have to do still. So where could we put this? Realistically, I think it's back here. Because this would be furthest away from all the heat. I mean, all the cold. This also warmed up as well. Guys, do we keep the amber fossil? I feel like we could. At the same time, we don't really need this. And then I'm thinking we put a wall. Okay. Can we put the wall here? Because I could move the battery to here. I have a lot of seeds, I do. I do. Keep them if they're not in the way. We'll see if we can. Rad Bolt pills at 39. We gotta make these, man. I always want these, because this is gonna be the only disease that kills us. On the way back. So we're waiting to charge the suits. That's gonna take a few days, because we're not giving them a steady line. Right? It's a stagnant line. So I kind of have to wait for that. Okay. Decon this. We're gonna stop charging it. Charges the other batteries instead. Alright, so let's work from the side wall. The design that I like to do is a 2-tile design. And then we run a fish feeder up top. Right? So then this is 8 tiles of water. Perfect. So we're going to have to put tiles here. I know wood typically rots, but we're going to use wood. Totally safe. And then that's going to be 2 fish. 2 fish. 2 fish. Technically 2 fish. Maybe we don't go for the extra tank. That's probably fair. So if this is 2 fish, 2 fish, 2 fish, I could get 2 more fish. So it's 4, 4, 4, 12. Okay, we'll do that. And then what we'll use is we'll keep an extra tank for all the extra fish. We'll do it like this. And then that means we get door here, door here. I like to keep my fish in mercury. Damn, son. You really want mercury poisoning, huh? You about that life? I see you over there. Pinch of pepper nuts. Waterweed. Hey, I'm not eating it. The dupes are. Also, it doesn't freeze or boil. It freezes? What do you mean? It's got to be cold enough. Good thing those aren't tuna. Brain damage. It's okay. Just take them to the neural vacillator afterwards. Totally safe. All they need is a little neural vacillating. Relative to water. I see. Alright, boys. We did it. I'm waiting for this to self-harvest. Alright. Once it falls off, we sweep it. I like goldfish and ethanol because it doesn't freeze. That's true. That's pretty good because the ethanol sometimes, I mean, the goldfish sometimes freezes itself on death. Or, well, no, they spawn a bottle of water that's in a bottle on death. That's sometimes annoying. Theoretically, I should not get stuck on that. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. Clearing that out slowly. Alright, that's in. I might be able to release the water soon. I want to get this built, though. So that we could spill out the water. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, so another insulated towel there. We know that's insulated, but I need a way in for now. We do remove these tiles. Alright, slime. No slime lung. I'm in. So, brine water here kinda sucks. Alright, we just dig this then. And try to mop up the brine as it spills. That's gonna be a little bit tough, but it should be fine. I don't know if the game's gonna allow me to do this though. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, if you pause before all of the brine hits the floor, you'll be able to mop what's there, and then get the mopping job started. That's all we want, right? And if we do that, that's great. Gotta wait for the dupes though. We're lacking the skills. So should I? We have no sleet wheat grain, huh? Should we do souffle pancakes? Don't think anyone got your joke on Discord. Which one was it? Oh. I see you. Hey man, it'd be like that sometimes. Oh, and I missed it. No. I missed the mop. Haha, messed up. Okay, that's all good. Alright. We just gotta put the pitcher pump here. Oh, the you put the picture of the clock or something. Yeah. They didn't know, man. They didn't know, my dude. We're gonna dump the brine right here. Auto bottle brine dump. It's time, boys. We gotta dump this. Alright, so we need to remove as much of this as we can. We need to get the build in. Can I just sweep this? Okay, we'll sweep the items bottom left again. It's a fine minor disaster, it's okay. Oh, this never got cleaned. Ah, come on, man. We gotta... Wait, what is this? Okay, they are doing it. They just have to have, we just have to wait for it. Okay, that's fine. We could dig everything, and it should be fine. We want to pick up the brine until we could mop it, then release water. While we have wood tiles here. I believe I wanted ladders here. It should be not bad. Can someone dig this though? That'd be tight. Okay. Still lacking oxygen here. That's fine. Also kind of looks floating. Funky ceiling light. A Paleozoic salt lamp. Kind of. I guess we could argue it's a feature. Sweep up the items. Mop up the water. Alright, so we're just going to spill water there. We're not going to use ice temperature plates. For the reasoning, it should be straightforward why, right? Oh, this means I get to expand my rec room. I'll probably try and make it 2 floors. $70... $81... $89. That's not bad. 2 floors. Rec room, that's large enough. Auto bottle water. 240, almost moppable. Let's get this built. They should be able to climb up and over soon. Wow, you could build that there? And that doesn't overlap with the pitcher pump? This is interesting. I didn't think it would do that. It's actually legal. I don't even know where the active tile is anymore for the fish feeder. I don't even know anymore, man. Let me take the larva. Put them inside the spawn. Damn, that's weird looking. I'll be real. That don't look right, man. Couple more bottles there. I don't want to add that in because the water is going to spill on top and back off to the left. Critter starvation. That's fine. They're in the ranch. I'm so happy tallow doesn't rot. I don't have to worry about that. It's kind of nice, man. The meat from the seals isn't ever going to become like a oxygen source of any kind. Meteor shower 2.2. Oh, it's literally pulling up the bubbles. I wanted to mop it. Sweep the slime organics. Okay, so how do I want this to sweep? I believe in most cases, I run a sweeper here, right? Now, in the moment it says I can't, but I reach all of the right side. Wow. Almost had all of the left. Wait, I could. Oh, we could do that and use only 1 door separation. I like this. And then I get the single sweeper coverage. Because all we have to do is pick up the eggs off of the bottom layer. Okay, this is a 1 sweeper setup. I like that. I like that. So, of course, that means we have to move the ladders over so the right side ladders make sense. This is 2-1, though. Okay, maybe we do it here, too. Dude, single tile brine. They never want me to mop this. Alright, no one got stuck on the ledge. I'm a fan, I'm a fan. Yep, okay. Get rid of that. That goes here. We're gonna put the wood tile once we're ready. Probably want this, well, probably want that then, because we want more water in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to demolish this. Unfortunately, but we do. It's in the way. There's actually no way I avoid that, so we just gotta demo that. Zero Dragon, the demolitionist. He's in. Copy paste. Come on, man. Pitcher pump. Y'all got this. Okay. This is more or less ready. We're gonna uproot this for a joyous seed. This looks good. I mean, it still needs a little bit of love, but it's good enough. Battery should be charged. I do need to add steam in. 300 kgs on the inside after we're done. So I will cut this here. Autosave lag. Okay, so we need to take the steam line, right? And actually add it into the intake. So realistically, we want this. This doesn't matter if it's actually normal or insulated. I don't think it does. It's never going to interact with the inside. There is a wire there, so that works. Alright, we're going to do that. And then we're going to double cut. So the oxygen's floating in the middle. Okay, direct access now. This shouldn't be connected anyways. Well, actually, no, it should. Because we always want it to leave. What we control it by is the power. Steam is selected. Nice. Okay, waiting for that. And then we gotta bump that. That's already cut. Oh, I made that insulated. Oh, that was accident. Oh, this has been running? Damn! How long has this been running? God damn! 269? We got the hottest steam in the world. I'm happy this works, but I forgot I left it on. That is some hot steam, dude. Jesus Christ. That is some hot steam. Yeah, man. I get more than max power off the turbines. They are not messing around. Too nice. So nice, you gotta say it twice. Only way to do it. Nice. Wait, no. Oh my god. No. This is so stupid. No. God damn it. He's looping the water. Can you just take the brine? That's all we want to remove, dude, and I can't mop this. Why do you keep resetting? Why do you keep resetting? Priest. Come on, dude. You got this, buddy. One time. Oh, and you gave up? What was that? Why are you clapping to yourself? Why are you so proud? What are you doing, dude? My man Priest is lost. He's having a bad time, man, but I guess it is what it is. Infinite animations. Oh, man. Did you build the solar for science? I built it because I needed supplemental power, but I only needed 200 watts. Right? So I had a 1,000 watt line on this that's coming from the main power bank. And I feed it into a transformer, right? So that's 1,000. So I needed 200 more for the AQ to run constantly. I know that the AQ and everything else is not going to run at the same time. So I ran a wheel with a battery, and then I connected that solar panel. So I could passively generate 200 watts per second. Right? That's really all it is, why we're doing that. Is when it's some extra power. Sandstone, nice. What do we get here? We have to ground this. This is off as it should be. Okay, that works. Yes, okay, that's fine. We want to trim that. All right, so he wants to go on another rocket mission, but it's not really useful yet. All right, we're going to be... No power? Oh, there we go. All right, so we wanted to start pumping steam directly in here. Directly in here. Doesn't leave because there's no power. Okay, it should work out. So we want this to say 350 kgs of steam. No. We're not double boosting, right? We need this to say at least 150 because it's less than a 10 tile trip. Yeah. So once we get 150 here, we're good. And then we start fueling this one. This one is topped off. This one is empty. Okay. That's going to be good. How is the Paku Ranch? Dude, no one picked up the brine? What's going on, Mojo? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. My dupes, man. None of them want to do the water job. They're all faking the pump on the brine. They're all on strike, man. What is happening right now? Oh, it's Priest again. Are you actually going to do it this time? No, what? Priest! Come on! They're trolling me, dog. What is this? Why are you trolling me, dog? I thought we were friends. What are you doing, dude? I thought we was friends, man. Why are you trolling me like this? Alright, why are you're in chat? If your dupe doesn't do it, we're banning you. So you must channel your energy to yourself. You gotta channel the energy to yourself, man. Because, yo, man, I'm tired of getting trolled. What's up with these dupes, man? You got this, buddy. Where you at? He's not even gonna show up, man. Yo, where'd you go? Cyberdyne built 2 things before you could do anything. Wait, yo, seriously, where you at? Ah, he's coming, he's coming. He doesn't even need to move the bottle. He just needs to pump 1 time. That's all we need, a 1-time pump. Can you be the 1 pump chump? Oh! What was that? What was that? Dude, this is some BS. Si se puede. Si se puede. Dude, I haven't heard that chant for decades. Nobody knows where that's from, huh? Does anyone know where that's from? Everyone in is on this prank, dude. This is jank. All I gotta say, this is jank, man. What is this? Anyone know where Si Se Puede is from? Our man. Advanced maneuvers. Y'all see this? It's surrounded by water. We could delete it by building a tile on top. It's surrounded. We got him surrounded, boys. I don't even need the other tiles. Water is on our side. Hey! First try. Oh my god. Owl turtle. You don't know that it was on Waterboy. It's one of the lines a lot of people don't remember. But do you remember the movie Waterboy with Adam Sandler? He's the like special kid that wants to be a wrestler, but then he gets ridiculed and mad, and then he snaps. And his day job's a water boy, and then one day he became a tackle because he tackled other players really well. So he had that weird strength that he was able to tap into by tapping into his anger. In a scene in that movie, what's that guy's name? That looks he's a famous actor in a lot of funny movies, but he would always have like minor roles. So in that movie, he was the dude that didn't really seem like he spoke clear English that said, "You can do it." Rob Snyder. There we go. Thank you, Belinda. So when he says that line, "You can do it," the crowd behind him starts chanting, "Si se puede." That's what they're saying. You can do it in Spanish. So that's why I was like, yo, man, that's an old school phrase. They were chanting that, man, long, long time ago. Linda, welcome in. I see you over there. Lato Dato, you do that with liquids too? I never knew that. You do that with anything in this game. Anything in this game. So solids, liquids, and gas. So that's how this design works. My mama said, my mama said, your mama dresses you funny. Oh shit. All right, so right here. So priest, right? This is the proper design. And I need to come out this way. I need to hook this part up, which means I hook that part up, which is correct. This is at 225, that's good. I could cut that and the rest goes into this rocket. Perfect. Okay, so right here, we're gonna have priest come in. All right, and one thing you could do with this is, you see how this is all oxygen? Unequipped suit, we're going to spawn CO2. This same suit, we're going to make wear it back. All right, and watch the CO2 bubble. This is surrounded by oxygen. And guess what happens to it when it goes on top of the vents? So right now, there is no oxygen coming in. But once we see it, we'll show you. It's trying to come in, believe it or not. Is it coming, man? Okay, it is. It's just slow. It's just slow. Rip Lindum. How are you? Oh, too many suits. 1, 2, 3. We got too many suits up here. That's weird. Bodied by ads, Rip Lindum. Oh, that's not actually connected here. There we go. All right. I don't know if you're still here. You might be getting hit by ads. But it's the same mechanic. This is surrounded by oxygen. So this CO2 bubble, when it goes onto the vents, it's going to get deleted in the same way. So, you know, there's a little bit of RNG because it's a gas. Has to move left and right. But if it's surrounded by oxygen and you spawn another gas on top of it, it's going to delete whatever's on top. Oh, this teleported. All right, there it is. And it's deleted. So that's exactly how that mechanic works. It works with liquids, gases, solids. It's just it's kind of like a rule of thumb. It's probably the best way to look at that. All right, water's fine too. Nice. Okay, this one is at 66. Water here is gold. Okay, let me get water to the new zone. Timo, appreciate the lurks. Let's see you over there. Thank you, thank you. $72. Okay. So this is 50, not 500. Hit the reset. Nice. Out of ads. Mind explaining the rocket setup again? Sure. I didn't know you could do that with tiles. Good to know, for sure. You could do that with tiles, gas, liquid, or solid. Doesn't really matter what stage they're in. It's because of the one tile per element mechanic is the reason why you could do this. Right? So that's why I like the one element per tile mechanic. You could abuse it pretty well like that. Out of ads, man, explain the rocket. Yeah, we just run a normal rocket. We move the engine to the middle so that the steam gets spawned in the middle. That way we don't heat up the map. Because if you spawn the engine at the bottom, the exhaust spits out. Now at the same time, I made it so that if I land on a new planet, the steam only gets this far. This means that on a new planet that I'm going to be touching the surface, I'm not going to heat anything up. This makes it so that we don't have to add heat and get it all deleted by the space vacuum instead. I had no idea the engine could be put in the middle. Yeah, there's a little bit of a there's a way to do it, and if you don't know the way to do it, you can't do it. So you have to know the technique. Hopefully, though, you know the technique. But yo, Carrie, welcome in, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. Yeah. So what it is that in the interior, I am using a gas exploit. So one of the things that you should actually avoid doing, but I'm actually doing it, and I'll show you why. If you build a gas vent that overpressurizes at 2,000 grams, if you put it on the floor, you never want it on the floor because oxygen is a light gas. Heavy gases like CO2, chlorine, and whatnot will always be at the bottom. Now, the reason why you don't want to move it is because in a normal situation, what happens is that if CO2 gas is floating around, it's less than 2,000. So if it happens to float over the vent itself, you're allowed to spit out oxygen. And while that may delete the CO2, you're overpressurizing your base. Now, in the case of this, where the vent is up top, you're not really worried too much because that doesn't happen too often. But if you have a vent on the floor instead, CO2 likes to crawl on the floor, right? As you can see. So that means you're guaranteed some exposure like that. So that's going to be bad. So that being said, we're utilizing the exact thing I told you not to do because inside of a rocket, when you take off your suit, you're going to have CO2 on the floor. Now, typically, people will build a algae terrarium, right? This building, because it eats up the CO2 and gives you oxygen, and they'll have that inside. The only problem is that it works better with light, and it needs water. So you could argue you have pipes. You could just plumb 10 kgs, right? Or something like that. Maybe bring a reservoir. I don't like that idea. So instead, I just make it so that anytime I land and I'm refilling the oxygen in my room, I potentially delete the CO2 that spawns. Now, you could see, though, what happens. I'm at 6 kilograms per tile of oxygen. This is popped eardrums. So if I take the suits off, my dupes are going to get stress. But, you know, with the suits on, they never get their eardrums popped. So it's okay. So that's going to be why I have the vent on the floor. And that's why we have no CO2 in here, even though they've taken off their suits plenty of times. And I don't have a way to deal with it. It's actually right here. But yeah, all those little mechanics, they help you. They make it a little bit easier to kind of play the game. I think it's nice. We have 800 plume squash seeds, 800 alveol vera seeds. Alright, man. Let's do alveol vera. Oh, is that gonna make the water cold? Because the alveol vera seeds are gonna be -50? Huh. So are they getting popped eardrums and you're just letting them suck it up? No. The popped eardrums only happen if they ever take off their suits. So if I don't have them take off their suit, they never get popped eardrums. Mechanics. It's mechanics. It's more so duplicate AI manipulation, what I'm doing, but I'm manipulating the mechanics. So it's like, I mean, I know what you're saying, but it's like, technically, you know, it's not exactly the same thing. Mass is low on seed, so you don't think so. I guess. Unless they still eat 200 at a time. They're just not fixed glitches. It depends on the glitch. Some of the glitches in this game can never be fixed. Some of them can be. But a lot of them that we utilize and abuse, like the submerged, this is actually something that the devs actually like. It's actually kind of funny. They think this is super creative. And they don't think this is an exploit. The devs have actually judged this design, if you didn't know that. Outside of that, yeah, there's a lot of weird exploits in this game, but I do understand that a lot of them just can't be fixed. Something like this, bead locks. A lot of people think this is not fixed glitches because this should never work. It's still in the game. Not original intended, not programmed. Doesn't matter if clever design. So it doesn't matter if the devs like it and they think it's a creative solution. That the devs that made the games themselves. At that point, I think you're just entitled to your opinion. I don't agree with it at all, though. Oh, no way. This froze? Oh, alright, man. I gotta re-vacuum this, so all my water melted, probably. I can't believe that froze. Alright, we're gonna have to re-vacuum this. What a pain. See, if this is not in a vacuum, I think my water freezes, right? Because it's -40. So this is how I get water into my res. And we keep it warm because it's a res, and this is supposed to be a vacuum. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to fix this with some ethanol. I have to move the oil out because I think if I add the ethanol, it's gonna liquefy the oil, and then it's gonna push the ethanol out, and that's bad. Everyone's free to use whatever they like in Oni. I think it's all subjective anyway. No matter the game, play the way you enjoy, and don't dump on how other people play. Yeah. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and using mechanics the way I am. I think there are so many things devs can program without hurting another aspect. They can't fix everything. Honestly, yeah, that's the problem, right? Sometimes fixing a solution may just cause more problems. That's the big thing in not even like it's not even a secret. It's at this point, it feels like it's common knowledge to a point that it's a meme. Right? It's like, fix one bug, there's 5 more. And it's not that, you know, that's just not true, or like, that's only in some situation. It feels like at this point, it's become a meme. It's been accepted that's like, oh yeah, that happens. Now, of course, I don't know to what extent how true that is, though. Can't say I've been in the industry. Okay, this is warm, so I am gonna actually add in ice. And the logic with this is simple. It's going to fill it up faster and keep it closer to 10 degrees. That's actually where I want it. 10 degrees. If I could do that, perfect. And then we're going to run a spillover tank for all the extra Paku. And then we're probably going to do an omelet machine somewhere close by. Just a matter of performance hit. So, have you messed with the Unix engine? Oh, Steam's backed up. Oof. I gotta do that, and then we gotta do that. Okay, nice. Okay. This is going to be... Wait. He never got... You never got rocketry? You never got rocketry. Alright, man, you gotta go rocketry now. Now you're a pilot. There we go. This is the two-man crew still, right? Aaron, and we got E Records. Unix, Unity, I'm sorry. I'm thinking something out with Unix. You missed my question about how your dupes get popped eardrums and ship when they first enter. No. I answered that already. So my dupes are leaving the base with suits on. So if they enter with suits and they never leave their suits, no impact. You only get popped eardrums if you're not wearing Atmos suits. But because we're wearing a suit, even before the checkpoint, we have it okay. Hope that makes sense, though. Hope that makes sense. But yeah, earlier I was referencing, yeah, we have the suits on, so it's fine. It's only if I take off the suits while inside the cabin. In which case, I don't have to do that. It's an option, but I don't actually have to do that. Okay, so enter with the suit. That was the only way I could see it working. Yep. Yeah, I deal with Unity. I know how Oni is coded, modded. I got you. So I was curious about the Oni performance from a dev perspective. Is this a Unity problem in the fact that we can't have this be a more efficient game? You know, we uncover all the planets, we're lagging, kind of a deal? Is that a a Unity problem? I can't believe I remember the word Unix. Unix was one of my old companies that I used to deal with as an accountant. Oh, man. All right. 9 degrees. Okay, we're gonna keep going. Ice. That's a you problem. Yeah, that's my bad, man. Names are so similar. Yes and no. So I hear that there was a little bit of an issue is the fact that Unity didn't really have multi-core, multi-threading capabilities, and you couldn't really do good CPU utilization, especially on like the Ryzens, from what I'm hearing. I don't know how much of that is true. Oni uses Unity in a way it's not intended, same as RimWorld. Oh. Wow. Have you looked into Skylines? City Skylines? Because that's also on the Unity engine. And I'm kind of curious about that. Because if you mess with Unity, you know about the auto rendering that was supposed to come out, but never did. You know about that? I'm curious about that. Everything is programmatic, and Oni does not use the benefits of Unity, but it's the only way to deal with the whole tile simulation. Oh, so because of how the game is designed, they're kind of breaking out of the box. That's interesting. So I'm curious then. Do you know about what I'm talking about with the Skylines 2 thing? It would be possible to heavy multi-thread OD and put every asteroid on its own thread. That's probably going to be in the future, where it's like everyone is minimum 6 cores, things like that. I could see that happening. Do you know about what I'm talking about, though? So Skylines 2, they had this thing where they were trying to implement the Unity function where... Skylines 2 is a messed up game with a messed up Unity version. That's what I thought, to be honest. Like, everything doesn't really work out, and something's really, really wrong with the game itself. So there were talks that the game, Skylines 2, one of the things that they were hoping worked was a auto-rendering setup that was supposed to be a Unity feature, where you could input something high-res, and they would auto-scale everything and render everything at a certain distance that is relative to the camera angle or something like that. Now, at the time, rumor has it, I don't know how much this is true, right? It's from the devs at Paradox. They said they were utilizing that feature, and they said that it was going to be what they relied on. Now, the thing is that they were running a beta feature. This was not a feature that already exists. This is a feature being teased. So it's not actually out yet. So they made the gamble to utilize a feature that didn't exist, and then they paid the price for it, right? So they're saying that part of the blame is going to be on Unity for that. How much of that is a thing? Because I'm like, I heard that the Unity just axed that feature because they're like, it didn't really work out the way they wanted it to. And then that was like what Skylines 2 was built on top of. And if that's gone, they're kind of screwed. This is messed up in that specific Unity version. Wait, does that mean they're just not paying for the latest version? That can't be the case, right? That sounds insane. That sounds actually insane. All right, let's check out this. 260. 260. So I have 540 kcals inside the rocket. All right, I think I don't have to worry too much. We should still have food. I think, though, we are losing food, and I need to get the fish ranch up. They can't upgrade the Unity version unless they agree to the new license crap. No way. No way. Wait, no way. That's insane. Dude, that's insane. So you know what that means? Dude, that's actually insane. I understand now why you mean when you say that's really fucked up. I kind of understand now. Holy shit. So this is what I think it means. So if you guys remember the Unity fiasco, one of the upper management guys, they came out with the new, like, you're gonna have to pay us for a percentage of your sales, and you have to retroactively pay for the sales if you have over a certain threshold, if you guys use our license. You guys remember the whole Unity fiasco with that, right? So the thing with that was that apparently that was stopping a lot of games from coming out, and you know, it's understandable. That motto is just absolutely insane that they're trying to do. Percentage of sales, right? Or not percentage of sales, but also installs. So if someone installs the game, they charge you. And then if someone gets a new PC and installs it again, it's the same person, they charge you double. So that crap was insane, absolutely insane. Now, if they can't use the feature because they can't agree on the licensing, because they know they were going to hit the sales, and then that was going to be like a net negative for their profit, I could see that happening where they would be like, it's better that we just take the L. Because at the end of the day, they wouldn't be running a losing margin, so to speak. Wow. So it's like, it's potentially that's a possibility now. Now, I'm not saying that's what happens. I'm saying that could have been what happened. And if that's what happened, we shouldn't expect anything from Skylines 2 at this point. Like, it's literally dead in the water, if that's the case. Dude, holy shit. If I was the dev, I would have given up at this point. I'm not gonna lie. If I was the dev, I think I would have given it up at this point. And if I was in their shoes. Dude, that's so sad. I'm happy I left that game, though. Feels bad. I don't think you need to be at the latest version of the engine. If Big If currently working and it would change too much. Well, like, imagine it this way. They're on Windows 10 and the feature they're using is Windows 11. And then they're like, hey man, if you want to upgrade to 11, you guys have to pay us. And they're like, no, we stay on 10. It could be something like that. But yeah, I feel you, Warium. I believe I read somewhere that NASA still uses floppy disk and run Windows 98. You hear about that? The same astronaut suits used year after year after year. They haven't made new ones yet, stuff like that. I believe it, man, because I have heard a lot of like, you wouldn't believe this. NASA runs on 98. What? It's 2010, dude. And then that was 14 years ago when I said that. That's actually kind of wild. All right, so this is ready. This is on forever. Everything's looking good. All right, so let's get the oxygen line. Never touch a running system. Might be right, man. Might be right. All right, this one, I want to go to the water planet. And then we'll do this one afterwards. The water takes longer. We have to go there, wait for the rover to do this job. And then we go here, pick up the artifact, come back. No, actually, we go here, back, then here, back, then back here. And that's going to be the job for this rocket. It's kind of a pain, but he's going to have to do it. Steam. This is oxygen. Did we ever get the minerals? We did. Nice. No meteor showers. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I heard they even pay a sum of money annually to Microsoft to keep it going. Wow. That's probably a good deal for Microsoft. Yeah, it's probably a good deal for Microsoft. That makes sense now why a lot of governments are constantly hiring like cybersecurity. They're running on the old version, man. That makes sense that they would need the help. If I was running the old version too, I'd be like, yeah, man, I need some help. Alright, so we need to get enough water into here that it's not bad. Unreachable food? Oh, you were grounded, that's why. Non-grounds. Dude, you have food, dude. What do you mean? You just gotta poop. Everyone's gotta poop, man. See, look at that. You have food now. Alright, this is at 7. This is at... Oh, you don't have astronomy skill. Hey, man, they don't think be like this, but to do. He's gonna do no scanning, dude. He's gonna go straight there and just do databanks. Building melted is this temperature plane? We're fine. The U.S. nuclear response system was deemed unhackable several years back because it required 5-inch floppy disk to activate. Imagine a young CS graduate hiring into Microsoft, going into the 98 team. Wouldn't happen. It's funny to think about it, dude. You're gonna be like, I don't know this language. What is this, Python? Start question mark. What is this? I trained in C#, dude. I never learned Python. What am I doing here? Is that why they always hire old people? That makes a lot of sense because they would actually understand the language. Technically, that makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. They would actually understand the language. Why not build an ice smelter next to it? Water comes out at 25. I should. My ice smelter is up here. I just didn't want to make a new one. Alright, man, just for you, we'll do it. I faked my resume to become a pilot. I can't do shit. Don't tell too legit. Aw, this guy. Yo, man, as long as you can land the plane safely. Imagine knowing what a colon is for. A colon's for pooping, dude. What do you mean? That's where the poop comes out. Come on, geek, you know this. You use it every day, man. I'm just saying. Alright, rockets coming out. Scanning. Alright. Steel. I still... Oh, we're actually on Great Monument. Oh, that's so good. We're almost there. Alright, we just literally need to get rad bolts. Can we automate this? Oh, we could. Oh my god. I'm doing it. We're doing it live. Output port. Yeah, okay. A drive is the old Windows floppy drive assessor. Oh, I see you over there. It's crazy to hear that NASA, they're still using old software, but also makes sense if they have a satellite or rover still in some 20-year-old. Oh, I never thought about that. When they launch the satellites, they have to communicate it in the same way. Wow. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. That kind of makes sense now. I see you over there. Legit, I missed if you answered if you got more benefit from subs in September versus other months. Had to feed the dog. Ah, so I didn't see that message. I think I just never got it. Oh no, yeah, that was 9 minutes ago. So do you get more benefits for subs? So not yet. So right now, so let's talk about September. September, which is happening right now, it's actually active. It's discounted for you guys. Oh, now we got hit by that. That's fine. We'll talk about it soon. We'll talk about it soon. Don't worry, we got it. Plume squash. The pike apples is a little low. I guess these guys are eating it really well. Was that close? So close, boys. So close. Don't worry though what happens. This probably means I need to disable this. Need to use ethanol in here now. We're gonna have to fix that next time. Dreclet eggs. Keep the Dreclets outside. We don't want to move them in. It's already balanced. I might need a heater for this though. It's getting cold. Alright, up this to a 7. So I want to keep it around 10 degrees. So the ice liquefiers here is not bad. And then the only way to improve this is to lock the door. So that the dupe has to just do deliveries. Just have them go back and forth. I don't want to do it, man. I feel like such a bad strat. But we may have to. Ah, there we go. So, forever and ever. Let's go. So we're going to bop these down to a 7. So they're not always going to be the first thing to be done. Okay, it's going to take some time for the flight. Oxygen. 2,000, 4,000. We're at 4 degrees, 5 degrees. I'm happy with that. We're maintaining it pretty well. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so I needed to do the fossils, right? I can't believe I built that. That was the old blueprint. Alright, we gotta excavate, and then we have to excavate this. There's another fossil right here I'd probably want to open. Ad's gone. Alright, let's go over September real fast, y'all. So, if you guys don't know, September is happening right now for the entire month of September. And right now, I don't get any additional benefit yet. Right now, if you guys sub, there's a discount for you guys. If you guys sub 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, and it's going to be cheaper for the entire 3 month, 6 month span. So a lot of times, if you guys, you guys are here all the time, it's smart to do like a long time sub because it's cheaper, right? And during September, that discount comes out of Twitch. So I get the same amount still, and it's just cheaper for you guys. So in that sense, it's the same for me. It's just cheaper for you, and it's smart to, if you guys are here, right? And you guys are part of the community, to do like a 3 month, 6 month thing. And it also helps me out because it's a proper tier 1 sub. That helps me out for the Partner Plus program. If we do hit the first tier at 100 Partner Plus tier 1 subs, I get a bonus. That's another thing. That's a 10% bump at no extra cost to you guys. And Twitch just pays me more. Now, so there's no real benefit for Prime subs for either of us. No, Prime subs is just a sub. They just don't count towards the Partner Plus. So it's a pure benefit for you guys in a sense that it helps me out. I get a little bit, right? It's like a sub, but not as much as a normal sub. But, if you guys already have Prime, you guys got to use it. I can't be mad if you guys use Primes on me. Like, it's like, what? Am I going to tell you don't use Primes on me? No, man, I'm not going to say that. So it's like, it's weird for me to say anything about that. For the most part, though, I would say maybe it's not as effective, but it's still going to be good. Now, that being said, I do get a bonus during September. It's just not in the first week. So we'll go backwards. From the last week is the biggest bonus. If you do gifted subs on the last week of September, so the last week of September, right? I don't know what the actual week is, but it's the last actual week. And what happens is that they don't actually say what it is. They say that Twitch themselves is going to do bonus gift subs on top. We don't have the breakdown. I don't think we will get the breakdown. It's just a mysterious bonus. So gift subs on the last week, and then 2 weeks in, so this is week 1. So after 14 days, on the 12th, I think that's the 3rd week, technically, the start of the 3rd week, there's going to be a bonus on all bit cheers. So that if you cheer a minimum amount, there's going to be a bonus added by Twitch as well. So those are going to be all the benefits that I know of for September. I think everyone also gets an email regarding that as well. Hey, Blindum, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 8 months. I see you over there, man. Welcome back to the city. But using it in September won't be better, right? Compared to right now? No. It's the September benefit is just discounted subs. It's probably the best way to do it. To explain it. It's just a discount for you guys. Bonus for me is going to be happening in a few weeks. And it's going to be bit cheers and gifted subs. Well, for this channel, it might be so. For other channels without a consistent schedule, I don't like multi-month sub when they might be off for weeks on it. Oh, yeah. See, I stream regularly, and I want to stream as much as I can. So it's like, for a channel like me, I feel like it makes sense. I think we've always done 4, if not 5 days of at least 6-hour minimum. And during September, man, we're going to be cranking it up. So starting September 1st, we're going to start streaming a little bit earlier, a little bit longer. So it's going to be worth it. On a different subject, I like to submit beef jerky is one of the most addicting foods ever. I'm not gonna lie, I love beef jerky, but it is so expensive. I can't like, yo man, like I like it, it's just way too expensive. I'm not gonna lie, man. Way, way, way too expensive. But I get it though. It's like you take a steak and you dehydrate it and you get beef jerky. It's like, well, it's originally a pound, and right now I'm just getting like a couple ounces. If I see someone with a beef jerky, I'll always be like, yo man, let me get a piece. And they're always gonna be like, hell nah. You know how it is with that, man. Oh, frozen planets. Let's go. Okay, so that's point of interest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. This means I get an artifact and come back. I might get the teapot because I already went to this one and this is the same thing. I might have to go to the organic mass instead. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Fossil got decoded. That's down here. All right. So you don't demo this. This is going to be the new fossil site once we want to do it. All right, we could do this though. And then we got to do this one afterwards. I do have to stand up here, so I'll have to build a second tile later. No, we could do it like that then. And then do the excavate. Alright, we have to make sure the bees don't get too close. I'm allergic to bees. I'm not really. I'm not actually really. Wow, this is not self-harvesting, dude. It's been so long. Hey, Fadaika coming in with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the tier 1. For the 10-month support. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote to 20 days ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Fadaika. Did you go to sleep and wake up? Did you just go to sleep and wake up at the beginning and ending of stream? Did you actually do that, man? The mad lad. That's actually insane if you did. Alright, I might need more glass. Let's make some more. Steel's at 7. We're gonna need more of that. So, fossil and lime. Got the excavation. Someone is able to do it. Nice. No, okay. I was gonna say, that was insane, man, if you did. Next fossil is over here. And then we have another one at the bottom. Right here. This is gonna be the one that sucks. That's gonna be so far away from us. All the magma in between. Hopefully this is enough lime for us. We should continue with this. All the eggshells from all the critter ranching as well. Table salt to sand. 265. Nice. We're gonna crush this all day, every day. Alright, that's gonna be good stuff. Guys, this is gonna be a great spot for me to wrap things up for the night, but we got a hype train, so we're gonna keep it going till the hype train's finished. But of course, if you guys have any questions about the game, if you guys need help with anything, I could help you out. Let me know what it is. I got you. Let me know any questions, man, you guys may have. I got you guys. Let me know. Pumpkin's looking good. We'll go to sleep soon, though. I got you. There's a phlox down here. We let him chill. Okay, this got trimmed. We're gonna do that. Remove that. Okay, single layer here. This is all climbable, so we could do all this. And then this makes sense. Climb up top. Oh, this is actually water. Ooh, I may be able to do something with that. Let's dig this open so we make infinite spill. And start stockpiling the water. And then there's a lot of sand down there. That's going to be great for us. We're going to want that. This is a giant ice biome. So I'm assuming that's going to go out and then go down where the fog is. It's going to go like this. It's gonna be another salt biome or something inside, or another mammoth biome. I don't think it will be anything too crazy though. Alright, 14, 13, 12. Alright, I think we could get one more set of temp shift plates, and it should average out. Alright, so the idea is... Oh, the ladders are wrong. That's fine. I want them all uniform though, so if I do one, I do all of them. Okay, we move this setup here. Alright, we're gonna do the same setup. I probably power these doors. I hate that I do. So we'll keep it like this. Oh, I can't do that till the Baator emptiers are removed. Okay. So we know we're gonna have a chute in the corner. Oh. Oh, I don't actually do this yet. Because I don't know where the loader is gonna be. We do this for now. Okay, so it's going to be top. There we go. Building melted, those are the temp shift plates. I could sweep everything here. Theoretically, this would be the best spot. Because then I have a short rail that way. Makes me cry when I think how much video I have to go through to see why and how you made something in this run. Hey man, Blindum. You can just come in live and ask me, dude. Come in live and ask me. I'll let you know about it. Alright, we're gonna have to sweep the items. Alright, that goes out. Bam, bam, here. Likely a tile. Alright, so how we want to do this is... we will replace this with doors. And then it's going to be tiles up top. And then we're going to need critter sensors everywhere. Oh, that's in the way. We'll move it lower by one. Oh no, I put it in this corner. That still works. So critter sensor here, here. I want to put it there. Alright, we're gonna put that there. That's gonna be how that works. There we go. Time is my problem either way. Yeah. Sorry about that, Blindum. I do eventually want to make VOD highlights for the content for the channel. It's just, you know, it's going to be some time before I could get into like a format for that I could regularly just kind of do. But that is going to be the plan, so that's going to be probably exactly what you're looking for. You get to see the highlights of each VOD, potentially, and then an entire run highlight. And then in the highlight, I'm going to tie it back to the original VOD. And then you could slowly watch that if you want. But yeah, soon. A lot of things in the works. here, here, and then we're gonna have to power the doors so that we have better effects. After that, always run it that way. And then the fish falls into here. And then, if this is red, if this is red, and this is red, this is green. Alright, I'll probably have to think about how I want to do that soon. Because I need to make an overflow so that we could collect eggs. Probably in this room. Time-lapse with occasional pause to talk about what happened would be cool. I wish I could time-lapse like that. That'd be tight. The only problem is that I don't think they're actually going to time-lapse well because of how I play the game. Maybe. Who knows? Guys, thank you guys for hanging out. Time for us to get that saving.